how are you all doing today? Just make sure that the game is capturing the audio. Yep, it is. Game audio as well. And now the visual. Perfect. Can everybody hear me okay? I hope you've all had a great day today. I've got some exciting news, but I think it's regarding a patron-only audio, so I'd rather not gush too much about it because of FOMO and all that. Either way, though, I think I'll be able to finish it tonight, but I added a little bit more to it. Apart from that, we've had a massive heat wave here where I live, and pardon. And you wouldn't believe Thor's reaction to it all. And you'd think he was like looking at me like, so it's extremely hot over here today. Let me just adjust the volume here. There we go. Clear. Hi, Rose, Luna. Out and clear. Thank you, Amber. Hello, Dr. Pepper for Life. How are you? Ivy. We can hear you just fine. Thank you. Sounds good. Good to know, Corbin. Jen, Steph. Oh, good to see you all. How you doing today? Yeah, there's the link in the description. You need to check that out, because whoever designed the art for that lo-fi playlist did such an amazing job. I almost want to borrow that too, but the thing is, don't quite have permission for that. And just out of respect for the lo-fi playlist itself, it's going to be removed in the actual playback. So if you're watching the playback to this and have missed the stream, just go ahead and check out the playlist in the link in the description. The picture on it has not just the main cast and Alfira in the center playing her little lute. There's also the moon lantern on the left that we use for navigating Act 2. There's the Githyanki egg, the green egg on the right. There's that ogre horn. What was it? What was his name? Glut? No. There was an ogre who gave us a horn that allows us to summon 3 ogres to help us. That's just hanging on the right. The artifact that we're carrying, this artifact right here, you can actually see in the picture, the artifact is to the left. It's between Shadowheart's head, Alfira's hands, and Gale's, I'll say, posterity. You've got Scratch laying his head on Shadowheart's lap. It is adorable. Seriously, whoever made that, they did an amazing job. Now, we have got... Here we go. So, for this session... Yeah, it's been a furnace over there too, Brittany? Tell me about it. Yes, it was extremely hot today. Let me just go ahead and end the night. We had a pretty eventful session last time. But not near as eventful as this next one's going to be. So let me just go ahead and put us into a long rest. Scratch!
Jaheira! Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult, and if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
Come again? Yeah, sounds like a fun evening. Say nothing.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Let's see now. The options are persuade. You are the only one Misk listens to, remember? Use some insight, or the trail would have ended there instead of leading you to Ketheric, the prism. Me. Not sure who he's... Oh. Gotcha. Speaking of feelings, does Misk know you were ready to kill the Emperor for him? She's right, Minsk. I need to know you'll follow orders from here on out. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be saying that to Minsk. Jaheira. So these 3 are aimed at Jaheira.
I have already pledged my sword and hamster both.
Sword
What
and
more
hamster.
does Minsk have to give?
Your word, Ranger. That next time you will stop and think. I will not always be here to tell you what to do.
If not here, then where? Wherever there is, Minsk and Boo will go too. My hamster, he will not be parted from you again, Jaheira.
I missed him too. And try as you might, I know you have not missed my point as neatly as you pretend.
Okay. OBKB. Yeah, it's definitely gotten hot over here, Ariel. To tell you the truth, it's between, like, all day it's supposed to be between, you know... what was it again? I got a warning on my phone this morning that said, extreme weather alert. Usually that means something like, there's an ice storm coming. Or there's high winds, because where I live, the winds can be so strong that it will tip over a semi. It actually happened before. Doesn't happen frequently, but when it happens, you definitely remember. On top of that, so I open up the little warning and it says, all right, I open up the warning and it says, high temperatures all throughout the day. The highs are between, what was it, like 80 to 100 degrees Fahrenheit, or more like, 21 to 37 degrees Celsius, for those of you not using Imperial. That's the high today. Now, where I live, it's not too uncommon to get something that high, but still, there's usually variation. The norm is between about 70 to 80 degrees Fahrenheit, or around 20, 21 degrees Celsius up to 22 or 23, but only in the afternoon, and then it cools off after that. The high at night is supposed to be 70 Fahrenheit. Holy. And bear in mind, I've got a dog with black fur. Oh yeah, I got some books from Rescuing Elmelem. So, my dog has black fur, and I kid you not, if I needed another reason, another piece of evidence to express how expressive he is, this is it. Because twice today, whenever I feed him, let him outside to go take care of business and all that, well, because it's so dang hot, he wants to come back inside immediately. There was a time where he was acting like he really wanted to leave and go outside, walk around. And as I'm talking, and as I look at him, I open up the door and go, "You want to go outside, bud?" He looks at me with the most deadpan, "Are you serious?" look. Like he thought I was joking. And I just laughed to myself when I looked at that face. like he was looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm like, yeah, not the best idea imaginable. Sorry, buddy. And then just barely right before the stream, as I was trying to get everything quickly set up. Oh yeah, so these are just books we got from Elmelem. Not really. We could honestly just sell the. Actually, I think I'll bring them back just in case. But just before the stream, I go to let Thor back outside and I say, "Hey, do you want to go outside?" This time he looked at me like he was a little annoyed. Like, "Don't you ask me that question again." I'm like, "Hey, do you want to go outside, buddy?" He's like, "Oh boy, I can't wait." Die. It's like, oof. Or tipped over semi-truck? Yeah, Christina. Just the other week, in fact, we got warnings that we were facing, I think it was upwards of 80-mile-per-hour winds out on the plains. I needed to go look that back up, because that sounds like a fictitious number. But have you ever tried to recall a memory and, in the back of your head, you're like, I do remember it was some absurd number, but was it that absurd? Shoot, I need to go back and look and see if that was it. But still, part of me wants to say, yeah, that was the absurd number I was thinking of. So, there's also something else I have to confess for this stream. It's, oh yeah. I went back to the Mirror of Loss so that I could raise my charisma score back to 19. You'll notice that at the bottom, where it says your ability points come from, it says the base, class, da-da-da-da, there's a little +2 from Patriarch's memory. Like, I got an extra memory there. So, yes, I'm a happy guy. I got my old charisma back in this game. And that, let's just say there's a way for me to utilize that in combat. Oh yeah, and then we've got this, we've got the Sword of Ultimate Disrespect right here. Hardly call that a sword at this point, that's more like a heap of raw metal. It's more like a heap of raw metal at this point. Decorative steel. Oh yeah. Now I need to give Will his, Exactly, Mango. Thor did that. Thor looked at me like he was thinking, thanks, I hate it. Let's see, Lush Burgundy. Let me go walk over and give Gale a paint job real quick. Wait a minute, I don't need to walk over. I can just summon his clothes to me. Actually, no. I do have to walk over there.
Direct me.
There we go. No, that is not the actual outfit. Alright, I'll have Gale walk over this time.
With haste.
Need to swap out of this. Hi, Hala. Welcome to the stream. Wait a minute. Why is Will still wearing this? Oh, that's right. Let's swap him out for this. There we go. There's something else to give him as well, just in case. Wonder what this would look like on him. Huh. Decent. But not what we're going for. Here you go, Halson. You'll thank me later. You know, maybe I'll try this as well. Pick that up. Nope. Send that to Icy. So for this session, we are going to go take care of a couple of little items on the, what we're going to call a grocery list. You know, the usual, clearing out a den of cultists, killing the bad guys, retrieving a big pouch of money, meeting up with somebody that we rescued from drowning. You know, the usual hero stuff. We do not have another one of those things I'm wearing. Well, shoot. Oh well, for Gale in this case, let's go ahead and give you this one. But we're not going to leave it there. Let's change that color back. Nice, let's go with that. As for Astarion, yes, oh, it's going to get even more delicious. Forgot I had them trade clothes. So I've got something for Astarion. Where is it? There you go. White and scarlet. Let's see how this looks. Not too different from what we had, but for this one, I actually want to see what this looks like. Actually, not this one. There's one that's called, I think, there it is, Sinful Red. And white. Oh, Sinful Red and Bone White. Let's see what that looks like on Astarion. Yes! Yes! Yeah, we're keeping it. Oh yeah, we're keeping that. Now, onto the other ensemble. Let's see. Stank. There we go. Ladies and gents, I think we just found our next Astarion getup. Ah, yes, and he poses for us, too. Hello to you, too, Eagle. Not the charcoal? What did Jay say? No, charcoal. Christina, what about charcoal? Grocery list? So does that mean shopping? Yes, Christina. I'll take chat to the shopping. And I'll come back for you all in an hour. I'm going to come back and half of you are going to have clothes. The other half are going to have food. Both of you are probably going to have food and clothes in disproportionate amounts. And about 1 in 10 of you, or 1 in 5, are going to have at least 2 or 3 kittens or puppies along with you. Friggin' Amity's just going to carry the entire zoo back for all I know. If I'm not careful, I'm going to end up with a fatty bill at the end. Now,
Let's get going.
let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot I never changed her out of that outfit when I went back. Yeah, it was a lot that we had to do, and I did it all in one long rest. Now, let's go ahead and just
my feet can
enter
carry
the night. Oh, wait, before we do that, we need to talk with her, complete her little quest.
Ally mine, we are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet.
Very
We've already
impressive.
done this
Thank you for helping Aelin.
last.
With
There, enjoy my. But Fian,
we wouldn't miss it.
go well, friend.
Yay, nice and safe. I see you don't want to know? Oh no, Jay. She's munching charcoal. No, Christina, no munching charcoal. I feel like a cat. I feel like that one Gale meme where it's like, stop looking at that dang thing. Just, you know, where he takes about 20 or he takes about 20 different words and shoves them into one syllable somehow. Stop looking at that dang thing. All right, let's go ahead and rest up. But first, ooh, I'm saving that. And I'm saving the meat for a nice little ultimate feast at the end of this. Oh, I also found this. So previously, we rescued a bunch of people from an underwater prison. Apparently, the Sawajin, or those fish people, they were charmed into serving Gortash by those same ladies of the bee queen, the sea goddess. The same servants, I think a couple renegades, charmed those fish people. Tiny detail, I know. This right here, though. Do you guys remember Squidward, Lord Squidward, who has been helping us out this entire game? He was captured by Gortash at one point, the guy we're about to kill. Let's see. The Emperor is interrogated by Gortash, Part 3. I just want to read this real quick, and I promise we'll get right into it. Gortash, when we captured you, you were a rogue, an autonomous illithid beyond the power of the elder brain that transformed you. The Emperor, that is correct. When we brought you back into the psionic ambit of our hovering friend, the Absolute, your defenses were overwhelmed, and you returned to your former servile state. That is also correct. How did you escape the control of the Elder Brain in the first place? In my original humanoid form, I possessed an exceptionally strong personality. Charisma save. He's talking about charisma. So much so. So much so that even after Saramorphosis, I was still substantially myself. Of course, I concealed this beneath a semblance of perfect servitude. And that's why the Elder Brain was willing to send you out of the colony on scouting missions? Yes, as I told you before. How long did you feign mental slavery before you were able to escape? 13 3/4 years. Until finally, you were given admission to Baldur's Gate, distant enough to be out of the Elder Brain's control? That is correct. Remarkable. That is correct. And you don't mind that we've brought you back under psionic control? I am entirely devoted to the needs of our Elder Brain and its masters. You're not lying about that, right? Correct. That would be impossible. I did not know that little detail. So yes, the Elder Brain, or rather what was his name? He was captured by Gortash at some point. Now, we are going to enjoy some baguettes. Sunflower seed bun tonight. Baldurian seafood stew. Oh yeah. A couple of drinks and sausages, and then we will call, and some veggies. That is what we're gonna, and some oranges and kiwi. Why not? Oh yes, I hope you all like Halson's ensemble. It's called the Lionheart Teal. Gosh, a game, there's got to be a middle ground between zoomed in all the way. Never mind. I'm like, game, there has to be some sort of middle ground between the entire profile and the ground around him versus zoomed into his chest hair. Come on. Right. Is there anybody else that needs to talk with us? Nope. I think that's everybody. And look at that, Minsk is over here. Right then. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, right. Yeah, I can just wear that another time. Now. Oh, yes. I need to go grab Karlach back into our party. Karlach, dear. Holy stank, I gave her the
Soldier.
robe of authority. This is based off of Gortash's robe. Oh no.
No room in your party. What should I do?
Take Astarian's place.
Let's hop.
Hopping. Yeah, I'm not going to ask them about the worm. Alright, let's go ahead and have a nice long rest. The zoom is just a POV from the girlies, Ladisa. You're probably not wrong, so that's the thing. The game was probably going to whisper to me, I'm just giving them what they want. It's like, sorry, sunshine, I'm just giving them exactly what they asked for but didn't vocalize. Like, dang game. The game you play, game. Let's see. Ooh, a biscuit. Ah, there it is. Sunflower seed. Where are the baguettes? Here we are. There we go. Full rest. I see you say that like the zoom in is a bad thing. Newbie. Nubian. Sit. We're not gonna question that decision. It's just, it is what it is. Oh boy. I am encumbered. Gee, I wonder what could possibly be weighing down on my back so much. It's a mystery. Speaking of which, though,
blades always sharp.
Shadowheart, dear, could you please do the thing with the necklace? Oh, we also got another little scroll, so we can summon Zuko again. For those of you who are new, Zuko is our resident fire elemental. He shows up from time to time. Oh man, that is something I'm not excited about. So, there we go. Anything I need to grab? Nope. Alright, so what we're going to do is, once we leave, you're probably going to notice we arrived at a specific location.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We're back in the graveyard. Yep. No, we've already been here, but I remember there was a lot of stuff that we did not do. One, we never entered that mausoleum. Wherever it is. Oh, right, it's just right here. Secondly, though, I learned that there was a couple of things that we could do here. One, plant, let me see if I have any dark orchids. Night orchids. I do not believe I do. No matter, there's a place I can find them. Oy vey. There we go. You know what? I'm also going to give one of these. Because it's that day, I'm going to give one of these to Karlach.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I'm going to give you something better.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Now, for Gale and Shadowheart, sometimes I don't give them an elixir because these are elixirs, the spell slot restorations. For Shadowheart, let's give her this one.
Quite ready for you.
Same as usual for Gale, just the bark skin. That looks good. Battle Mage's Power. Might have to give that over to Shadowheart, honestly. We'll think on that one next.
Let's get on with it.
I'm doing well, Simply Ably. How are you doing today?
Let's move.
My faith will guide me.
And next, we are just gonna buff up.
Any luck with the carpenter?
I fear not, my child. Your daughter's casket.
But for how long?
Her rights will be sealed.
Get that spell slot back.
Body made one with the soul.
Lovely. Now, one last thing. I just need to give everybody a small speed boost. Except for Shadowheart, because she already has the speed boost permanently. Righty-ho.
Very well.
Wait a minute. I don't think I spoke with these people yet.
Lily. We can't leave her like this.
We won't, honey. We'll get her a coffin, I promise.
Oh no.
We won't, honey.
Grievances. That's right. In my next run, I don't think I went back here. I'll have to come back to this place another time. Still, though. I feel like there's something I need to grab over here. Well, first, I need to make sure that I can... Hang on, can you go? Yes, you can.
Here rests Alistair Manley, taken too soon.
I feel like that coughing is the Emperor I'm hearing. Does anybody else hear that coughing sound? But it's like an echoed cough. Breathing. Nope. Southspan of Worms Crossing. There we go. We're just gonna go buy some ingredients for making potions. Hopefully they've got... Let's see. Hopefully this person has some night orchids. If not, maybe Shadowheart still has them. When Karlach says, let's hope, the Karlach simps say, how high? You're not wrong. Hey, Amber, you're not wrong at all. But is it really too bad to hope? And when she says it, how high is not even a question. It's a matter of measure. Let me tell you, she is pretty tall. So I think she can measure a lot. Oh gosh, Autumn, I'm glad to hear that it's near death and not death. Now. This is the... This is the ultimate friend group. We got the absolutely unhinged one, the mildly sane, mildly unhinged one, then we got the sweet bean in the group. Why is it that I always see that friendship trio and sometimes make up that friendship trio?
He has the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a shirt.
Yeah, I'm okay, Autumn. Let's see now. Let's go get me some... Oh wait, this is for weapons. This isn't ingredients.
What do you need?
I need to wonder why your face hasn't rendered. Yes, grab one of these. Oh yes, grab one of those. Take some of these. One of these. Some of these. All of these. All of these. Just yes to the entire pile, okay? Just dump them all into the bag. Put the goods in the bag, okay? Oh, that's right. I need to get these for... I need to go respec Lae'zel. Let's see. Lae'zel, we'll get those for her and just put those away and keep them for her when she's ready for them. Right, that's everything here.
Short father.
Short father, bless you. Hey. Let me say, your trio is exactly like that. You know, to be expected.
Something's on my mind.
You know, the question really is, Larissa, which one are you in the group?
What can I do for you? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
You better not have said
Do
potions
make
and
sure you
lotions.
read the label before quaffing.
I swear, if I had heard him say potions and lotions, you would have seen me have that Vietnam flashback all of a sudden, like, slowly start reaching for my sword. Say, sir, are you okay? Like, yeah, just, you know, just bad memories. What were you saying? Oh, man. Huh. Oh, Yes, need one of those. We do not have any... That's not good. No night orchids. Oh well. Shadowheart probably has them.
Be sure.
Let's just do this. Really hope I did not just turn a bunch of night orchids into... Because I think they share... Well, if we had night orchids, we don't have them anymore.
Interesting times.
Ah. Welp. Still, I guess another time then. Next time we get night orchids, we're going back to the graveyard. I don't know why I keep buying the dragon slaying arrows. I think we already killed the only dragon that's in this game, an undead, but I hope I am happily surprised one day. Alright, let's put that away.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Now we can go back. Bye, Wolf. I hope you feel better. Says going to head out, enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah, have a good day, White Wolf. Good to see ya. Chat stands off in the corner, watching Icy spend his coin, patiently waiting for him to take them shopping. Amber, why can I see that though? But instead of a bunch of girls just standing in the corner, a bunch of girls and probably guys too, a bunch of people standing in the corner, it's like a bunch of, it's like the seagulls from Finding Nemo. How there's just a bunch of doves sitting on a wire, just calmly perched on a wire, like, mine. Point to a stall. Mine, 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 mine. And then they're off. It's like, and then they're off to go grab loot. Same. I remember talking to that merchant while... Let's see, Holly, you said same. I remember talking to this merchant while playing with my brother, and he said the same. Both looked at each other. And he said he better not have said lotions and potions. Gotta admit, I'm pretty sure a lot more people would have pulled what I did to that one captain. Probably would have pulled what I did to that one captain and just swung on him. For anybody who wasn't there, we came across Ethel one more time. For those of you who were in previous sessions and know who Ethel is, yeah, that hag we fought back in Act 1, who actually gave me a little, well, didn't really give it to me, but I looted it off of her, a little potion that I'm going to save for the last session. It's, let me tell you, it's going to come in handy. Well, I ended up... What in the world? Who is talking? Who is... Oh, there you are. You know, for a second I thought I was hearing voices all of a sudden.
Here lies Gayera Snake Mother Denise, matriarch to a brood of venomous daughters.
Jeez, was one of them Kaga?
Here lies Anonymous. Whoever you were, we buried you with care.
Yeah, so, like I said, when we came across Auntie Ethel again, and I gotta admit, she was very well disguised. I did not even know that was Ethel. Instead, I thought it was just somebody who was either being dastardly, or maybe at best, working for the hags, or charmed by them.
Josie Ann Fountainhead, outstanding manip of the fists.
And so, the lady who was running that inn that we were at just said, hey, let's,
This tombstone has been vandalized, and now reads, "Your money don't matter when you're dead, prick."
Jeez. Okay. Oh, poor girl. Yeah, so we have walked here before. Well, I can't remember what the exact thought process was other than this lady right here is telling me to go kill someone. And a woman who, at least from what I can see, definitely has a kid.
Gwyn Highberry.
And this captain here is telling me, no, it's all made up. Tell you what, she's a danger to everybody.
Gone, but ne'er forgotten.
She's a danger to everybody. So, tell you what, just so
This
nobody gets
headstone
hurt.
is anonymous, reading only, "As I am now, so you shall be."
Okay. I decided to just save it, and even if I hadn't, I was willing to take the repercussions of just running away because I think they would have just been temporarily hostile instead of full-on
Hapless
hostile.
farmer boy, name unknown.
My little girl in peace.
I understand. I will do what I can.
Oh. So I swung on her, and to my dismay, the captain did not turn into anything or anyone, so I'm like, crud. I decided to examine her to see if she was temporarily hostile or not, and instead I found a little trait that says Fey Life. Oh yeah, now I remember. I remember the thing that finally tipped me off. Beneath the captain's name, it said something like Sister of the Pearl or something like that. I'm like, I swear I've heard that title before. Where was it from? Sure enough, it was the same title that Ethel had beneath her name. I'm like, no. Oh my gosh. Sure enough, after round 1, when she doesn't change, I'm like, no! She turns into Auntie Ethel. I was expecting, because there was a letter in Auntie Ethel's house referring to some hags that were in Baldur's Gate. I was expecting the other hags. Like, I gotta give the game credit. I don't know if we're gonna run into any more hags, but that was the last place I was expecting to see Ethel. I was at least expecting to see a different hag, or maybe somebody charmed by the hag, or maybe just somebody being a scoundrel saying, hey, go kill this woman, I'll pay you for it. And a lot of money, too. Like, 5,000 gold is apparently a lot in this game. Like, that's as much as what Leroican is paying for anybody who can bring back the Night Song. So I'm like, that sounds a little too much. Like, you really want this person to, you really want this person to stay silent. Anyway, we're looking for a couple of things in here. One is a key, and I might have to come back for that.
This tombstone shows only the graven initials MT. Grint Thorg, fighter, lost in Durlag's tower. Manley. We couldn't recover your bodies, so we buried your 10-foot pole.
Jeez. So we are going to go over here, and since we are fighting Gortash today, there's someone in our party who's been greatly affected by him the most. So I think it's only fair that we go visit them real quick.
This tombstone has been vandalized. Its original wording replaced with the stone on this vandalized tomb now reads, "Fear lies Anna-Marie's. My nanny, but good as mum."
Do not stem your cries. Sob.
Rest in peace, Janina. Beloved mother, gone too soon. Honored Commander Harold Logerson.
I swear there
by
was.
deceitful followers of Baal. We will not let this happen the remains again. Of Ronnie Morello. Cause of death, starvation.
Okay, I could have sworn there was somebody around here who, let's just say, is very... There's a reason why we're here.
This stone on this vandalized tomb reads, "Cry a rain of tears, so flowers may bloom over Iris."
Hey.
Antonio Bongal, proud father of Wolverine.
Shut up, narrator.
By the sun.
Here lie Pluck and Karlach Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been, away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy, and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters.
Taters?
Meant I love you in the Cliffgate household. I can't even remember how it started anymore. Lost family law. There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language.
I mean, sounds like my household.
The remaining speaker.
Oh.
Mum used to say there was no such thing as death. That there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo. That gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe.
It's the ultimate mystery. There are many possibilities, but we'll never know until we get there. There is no need to wonder.
If they deign to choose us, there's no guarantee, is there? And I've made little effort to attract the loyalty of anyone but you. Hopefully there's more waiting for me than that. Very hopefully.
Here lies Karlach Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother.
One last little message before we go meet her tormentor. We also go to check in with Omelum real quick, and then it's off to go collect some money.
No way to run a business, I say.
Then, ah yes, our nice little handiwork is right here on display. Okay.
So that's progress.
Emotional damage. Indeed, Christina. It's ironic because you said that day that she was one of your favorite fights. You're right, Lae'zel. Holy shoot. That's actually pretty close. Like, holy melting icicles. That is definitely... That's... She heard you. That is... So a strain of... To call that irony is like calling the rain wet. Ah, he's on the second floor. Funny enough, there have been 2 instances where I wanted to do a save scum after telling the audience that I don't really like to save scum a lot and I will take my failures as they come, as much as my successes. 2 times it felt like the game said, nuh-uh. One was with the Zhentarim hideout, and we're about to go see them. The second one was with this guy, Omelum. With the Zhentarim hideout, I wanted to resolve it peacefully. 4 save scums later, 3 glitches and 2 just built-in game mechanics. The game really just wanted me to choose violence. Finally, with Omelum, I just said, nah, I'll just go collect my bodies from the beach and call it good. Game crashes. Game said, nope, you're gonna go rescue Omelum, because the last save file was on the Subnautica. Or the submarine.
It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected.
I had no idea your expectations of me were so low. Nah, more like he was in the most difficult spot in the entire area. Honestly, I do rather like him, but I want to know why he's so far the only non-manipulative mind flayer we've met.
I too feel some warmth at your presence. Your inclination to generosity is an admirable quality, one I wish to reciprocate. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward.
Don't need one.
We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it, or at least improving your odds.
Let's see, Donna. Icy's voice is the audio equivalent of a warm hug from a dear friend. Oh, Donna! Oh my... Sweet fur puppy, that is the... If I've ever heard a compliment about my voice, it pales compared to that. Thank you. Shoot. Icy's voice is like a warm hug from a friend. Holy. Okay, that's a little... I'm a little undeserving of that one. Sweet niblets, thank you. Alright, speaking of which, I need to go divvy out some of these potions to everybody. Health potions. Health potion checkup.
And you shall find me.
Right. Okay, let's split this. Splitter that. And we split it down 4 ways. There we go. 1 to Shadowheart, 1 to Gale, 1 stack to Karlach. 1 stack to Karlach. I like the way that sounds. And I can always divvy them up off screen as well, just as needs be. Shadowheart. Right, so that was one of the things that we needed to check up on. I was more likely expecting somebody to just, you know, bamboozler. That could be handy. I was more likely... Ooh. An idea just came to mind. I was just expecting, you know, something like gather our allies or to talk. I need to buy some stuff off this guy.
Omeluum tells me I have you to thank for its safe return. We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening.
Now you know why I relate to our girl. Mango, I have a feeling I don't know just quite yet, but we are gonna get there. But to lose a friend in such a way would have been disheartening. Bravery is no bad thing. In fact, your research could be invaluable for my cause. You should stick to reading books. It's much safer. Bravery is no bad thing. You did go to the Underdark after all.
If there's any conclusion to be drawn from this, I think it's that Omeluum and I are safest back in the Underdark.
I never knew safe and Underdark could be in the same sentence, but here we are.
We may not be able to fight on the front lines as you do, but we may yet do some good.
Who is
for those
stacking stuff outside?
who call it home.
I mean, outside in-game.
We'll depart when this absolute army is defeated. I understand you are involved in the matter. I hope our gifts
Yes, Jen.
provide you with some
The gears in Icy's mind is moving like instant clockwork. Oh,
Do let us
yes.
know how you get on.
Have you anything to trade? Here we go. I know that he does have some... Never mind, he doesn't. Just one of these? Huh. I guess I could do if... No, I think I've got plenty of those right now. It's the end game. I need to start getting rid of stuff. Like, stop stocking up. I mean, I'm a guy who likes to be prepared, but still, I think I need to stop stocking up on so much stuff. Because our journey's about to end soon. Oh my goodness. Really about to end soon.
How do you pass through the city streets without exciting opprobrium?
I adopt the illusory appearance of someone else. You, for example.
That answers a lot of questions. Oh, Mellum, you better not use my form. I've already heard about an incubus that tried doing that. I don't need you too. Someone say brownies in the chat? I love how all that needs to be mentioned is brownies and suddenly chat is in a frenzy. Ooh, but gotta admit, some warm brownies would sound really good right about now. Ooh, with a little light chocolate drizzle. Oh, and a cool glass of milk to go with it. Seriously, some things for me, cookies, like warm cookies and brownies, they need milk with it. It's just not the same without it. For me, at least. Alright, back to here we go. No entry? No entry, no exit. Well, addy doodly, neighbors. Don't worry, I'll close that. What? Why is everybody so befuddled? Right. This is the guild. This is the guild hideout, but it's also for the Zentrum. Oh man, Mole's still got her eye patch in front of her. Oh, that's another thing. Mole said that she wants to help us out. When I was doing my purchases off screen, that was one little moment that we couldn't exactly capture. She says that she's going to help us out in the endgame. I really hope that that does not mean that she's going to be fighting. But considering that she might be a warlock...
Any guild member strikes the first blow, it won't be the Zentrum that kills them.
Ah, so it's the Zentrum versus the guild. 9 fingers.
No time. The Zentrum have turned the rotward bastards. So, if you're part of it, take your shot. Anything else can wait till the Zent are buried.
Oh, you would hate what I'm snacking on right now. Autumn, what are you snacking on right now? You've got my curiosity. You've piqued my curiosity. The Zentrum? You know that the little small stack over there seems to have something that I need.
Good. Because I've already got more enemies than I do fingers. Come on then.
Keep your fingers away from me. You better not call me one of your fingers. And we're fighting. That's the one that has the money pouch. Well, it's adorable. You have bardic inspiration too. That's it. It's good that you at least use it to help others. Let me show you what I can do with it. Who dat? Navilis? That would be 9 fingers. Or rather, the one with the cape is 9 fingers. The leader of the guild here. Let's see. Retrieve the stolen gold. Where are you? Where you be at? Up there. Well, I'm gonna have Karlach here go deal with somebody else then. There you are. Short rest? Don't mind if I do. I'm saving that luck of the realm for a certain someone. Listening to some of his audios and the sleep and ones with Sar I've written down has helped me fall asleep and calm me down. Ariel, I am happy to. Hey chat, we got a doggo on our side. Ah, dang, it's not a doggo on our side. It's the danger doggo. Okay chat, sorry, we got a danger doggo we have to... Actually no, we don't have to kill this doggo. We can just kill the summoner. Chat, I think that will have to be my new superpower after this point. I'm tired of killing all these sweet doggos. Well, even if they're not so sweet, I mean, still, I've got a best buddy that's shaped just like them. I think what I'm going to have to do is just invent... Could I just invent a new superpower in this game where I can just summon a chat member that casts animal friendship? Wait. Dang it. I think I do have it. Yep, speaking of danger, doggo. Danger, floof. No, no, no. Christina, no pets given. No, Nevertheless, no petting. Don't you tell White Wolf to come get... Yeah, White Wolf, come get this floof before it hurts it. Before he or she hurts herself. Oh no, there it is. His name is Lupus. Huh. Let's not hurt Lupus. Where's Gale? Oh, there you are.
All doom.
Look, in my defense, he was perfectly camouflaged with the rug. I think she's out of range of Karlach, but let's just try.
Got to press on.
Yep, just out of range. Ooey. Bandages in place. That was awful. Recite their demise. Right. Well,
Knight to King 5.
I love that he names little Dragonlance or chess references. It's D&D chess. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and use one of his favorite little new toys. Gale, would you kindly... Speaking of which, this little spell right here that he's demonstrating is called the Art of War. And we're about to learn why it's called the Art of War. Let me just outline some of these baddies down there, because I can't zoom in all the way on them. Nice. Our Gatling Gale goes... Barrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr Jay grabs the pupper. Come on, guys, I got him! Jay, we're in a hideout full of... Oof. Oh, she's up against a fighter. Yep. 6 attacks? 5 attacks. 6 attacks. Jeez. Just waiting on my turn, waiting on my turn, I'm waiting on my turn, waiting on my turn, hey, waiting on my turn. Yes. Cause I'll be taking care of business every way, taking care of business. And how ya doing, Roa? Work out, and let's just... I'm about to do the single thing that you never do to somebody who is below 5'5". Let me just... Allow me to demonstrate. Ah, still alive too. About to do the single thing... single stupidest thing that you could ever do to somebody who is below 5'5". Whee! How much movement do I have left? Apparently not a lot. Huh. Okay, let me just do this instead. Path is interrupted. Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, guess I'll just have to do this instead. There we go. Christina, what about below 5'5"? Listen, you don't want to hear it, okay? Let's just... You don't want to teach somebody a flying lesson.
Just lie down now, lads. Make it gentle.
Awfully bold words from someone who was just barely on her back a moment ago. Brittany, 5'6". Yes, just made it. Oof. What? Who's doing that? Karlach, would you be so kind as to finish this one off? Yeah, see, the thing is, I come from a very tall family, so I'm 6 feet tall, but the thing is, I really don't feel tall. Especially when you've got cousins that are younger than you, and yet Oop. Meant to send that. Nah, never mind. Armor of Devotion. Oh, these are things that she sold to us. Or that we had sold to her. Okay, let's just send this back to the camp. Good. We've got the gold. 10,001? Huh. Send that back to Icy. Here we go. Alright, we got the gold back. That's one quest taken care of. Another 2 pieces of headwear for Halson, I'm guessing. Right. We can't be doing this right now. We've got a fight to go complete.
Close ranks.
You're 6 feet, Alistair. Hey, tall gang. We just barely make it into the tall gang. Oh shoot, we got a monk down there too. She had a ghost stab. Imagine if fights like that in real life could lag. I know it's the stupidest thing, but just picture it for just a moment. Like, picture 2 guys that are going at, well, in this case, they're all girls who are fighting, I've noticed. It seems to be a disproportionate amount of creatures. I'm working for 9 fingers at the moment. But, oof. Why is she on fire? I mean, I've always considered her hot, but that's beside the point. Right, let's just see who's 1, 2, 3, 4 attackables down there. Hard to see, but let's just do this. But just picture 2 guys who are getting into a fight. Things are heating up. It's getting really intense, and then suddenly one of them is like, they just sit there pausing for a moment. And then suddenly it's just fist flying. It's like, what the?
Victory's assured.
Lovely. Alright. My Gatling Gale goes... Seems that our Gatling Gale needs to go over here. Let's get a better angle, shall we? No matter. We can just aim them right here. Come on, why can't I hit you? There we go. My Gatling gun goes... My Gatling Gale goes... Oh. Welcome, Mama Kay. Not feeling tall, I see. My brothers are 6'2", Cries and 5'2". So, Larissa, how many times do you get head pats? I mean, it's kind of hard not to give somebody who's that small and cute head pats, you know? I feel like if you're that tall or that small, you kind of need to expect the head pats at this point in life, you know? Alright, now to just clean up the last little bit here. Wait, her name is Dancer. Oh. I thought it said something else. Fishbait Arno. I'm sorry, Fishbait. Wow. Right. Up at the sky? What does this say? Life has tried to push me down, make me crawl when I should fly. But I won't be stilled, and when I'm killed, I'll be looking at the sky. Flip you over. Now she's looking at the sky. Gracefully. Alright, there's this, there's that. Oh, I thought it said Luigi. Lucario. His name is FaZe. There we go. Tarnished ring? Wait a minute. Oh, he's looking for a ring. Gotcha. That's the ring he was looking for.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
You are oh my gosh.
At the ready.
No, no, no. Hold still. Hold the front door. Hold the phone. Hold everything.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans.
That's like... Oh, I can't show a picture. That's like 2-year-old Icy right there. Or like 10-year-old Icy. Holy smeg. Bygones be bygones be bygones. That took me by surprise. I was like, hold on. Here's the guy who's looking for the ring.
Yes, I'm still looking. This is important.
Found your ring. Would this be the ring you're looking for?
Doozy takes the ring, staring in amazement. No words escape his lips.
Nice. And where is he off to next? Follow that man. You're not going to try again to propose, are you? My good sir, don't... Oh. Nope, he's gone. That's all he needed to do. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to... What's her name? Speak to Nine Fingers. Right.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Zoom in all the way.
Suppose I should have seen that coming. Zentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose.
Oh, you didn't think that the Zentarim would want anything other than violence? Oh. It's not like anybody else in this room hasn't fallen for that either.
Time to take the absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there.
It's like Mini-You is looking for future Icy. Jen, that is adorable. Although I'd be questioning why a Mini-Me is down here in the sewers, in the middle of a fight. What can I do to help? Why do I need the guild? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, she's offering to... Okay. Ran into some of your thugs, the Rivington Rats.
Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter?
They got a payday out of me. I don't think they enjoyed it. They seemed like upstanding citizens. I can't actually remember who they were talking about. Oh, down by the docks. Now I remember. I came across a ship. There were 2 sets of gangs fighting each other, and they asked me to join one of their sides. At first, I tried playing Mr. Neutral, like, no, I have no stake in either of your guys' claim, and one of them had to be the absent-minded fellow that decided to iron out the last few remaining creases in his already smoothening marble smooth, sweet little brain of his, and say, if you're not with us, you're against us, and went immediately hostile. And apparently he didn't realize that I was trying to be peaceful not for my own sake, but for his. I don't think they enjoyed it.
I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
Still kinky. What can I do to help you? Need information?
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Yeah. How is it... Wait, how is it you know so much about the cult of the Absolute and its leaders? Yeah, I don't really need anything right now from you. Oh, you and Jaheira are an odd pairing. How do you know one another?
We've crossed paths over the years. 2 hands trying to steer the city. Just not always in the same direction. Ugh, can't stand Harpers as a rule, but Cheer is the exception. She's only really half a harper at most. The same way I'm not just the lowly thief, vagabond, and murderer the Watch and peers would paint me as. I happen to be a fine singer, too.
Yeah, that's really all I need to know right now. Right. Let's go drop some money back off. Disable the steel watch, gather... Oh look, we got more allies. Huh. Get Gortash's netherstone. Let's see, return Rekat's gold. Oh, Dribbles the clown. Right, I found his head too. I was going to go back and clear out all those cultists in the Cult of Baal, where that creepy Yandere lady was, where she held Halsin, and I found his head while I was there. And I decided, you know, maybe I should do that on stream. Speaking of which, we're already here. Let's go back and just do that right now, real quick. We can go return some gold in a second. Let's see, boyfriend gives me head pats a lot. Mango says, I'm not that short, I'm 5'7", but I'm tired of things being stashed on the top of my fridge away from me. Cristina cries in 5'1". I always get head pats. Oh, but Cristina, a lot of people love head pats, even if they can be sometimes condescending, I imagine. Look, nothing quite... I don't think that there are as many smacks in the face that you can get until somebody who is 6'6" calls you adorable when you're 6 feet tall and pats you on the head. And let me tell you, that is a good portion of my family. I come from a lot of very tall people. So, being at 6 feet tall, yeah, I don't feel all that tall whenever I do family reunions. Instead, what I feel like is... What were you doing, Gale? Anyway, instead, what I feel like is... Well, I feel like we just have a lot of... oh, wait a minute. Let me do this real quick. We just drop the people off. It's like, hey, gang, I'll be back in just a second. Papa Icy's got to go take care of something, some unwanted business here.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Cry about
It's
it.
about to be...
Lovely. Oh, whoops, I was not trying to get you guys involved, but apparently I made too much noise.
Got it.
Sheesh. The fight just keeps going. Let's go back for just a little bit. Let him come to us.
Focus. Onward.
Dang, too far out of range. Well,
I don't fancy their chances.
mm-hmm.
Survival is all that matters.
Let me just catch up on these. Head pats? Always. My nickname in my family is literally Shorty. Lae'zel, did I ever tell Chad about that one story? I heard a story of this adorable little couple that... let's see, the girl was 4'11", I think it was. I'm pretty sure some of you have seen this on the internet too. So it was a 4'11" girl who married a 5'2", I think, guy. Their dad, or the girl's dad was, you know, I think he was average height, about 5'7", 5'8", but he had a really long beard. And so, whenever he would come visit the couple, the husband would say, "Hello, Gandalf." He'd say, "Hello, hobbits."
Still breathing.
It was...
Despite everything.
Which, first off, if I'm a dad and I grow a beard, if I ever receive the name Gandalf as a nickname, that is a compliment. Like, no way of putting it, that is a compliment in my book. So yeah, people calling you Shorty, like, I mean, they could be calling you Hobbit. Are you gonna be hostile? No. Gotta make sure that you're not, though.
Your violence had...
Yeah, just doing some spring cleaning here. Let's see, never expected to hear Icy say cry about it after smacking an opponent with his wings. Listen, we're talking about people who make a hobby out of filleting people alive. We're talking about monsters, rather, that make a hobby out of killing, dismembering, and sometimes flaying people, sometimes while they're still alive. I think we can make the exception here on... Here we go. On what we're willing to do in combat. For me, I'll still make it quick, but they will not enjoy it. See what I mean? See, right there, that little example. You did not just hit me with an ice spell. Oh, yeah, you're gonna regret that. Oh, you're the one who's concentrating on slow. No matter. Shadowheart, would you be so kind as to come help a mister out? I just need you to cast a single little spell at this clown over here.
This way.
Why must
Yes.
the Dead Three be so obvious and ugly with their decor? Blood and bones, bones and blood. Pointy nonsense. At least Shah had some panache.
Why can't she cast that? She can't even move at all. Oh, it's not even her turn, that's why.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I can't just end my turn right there. Dang, I still have something I can use.
Easy.
Fine, end my turn. Better yet, let's just throw something at you.
Handy.
Goal!
What's hiding here? Moving ahead.
This is why I like having this ability. Alright. Let's see, are we gonna get a birdie or an eagle? Hole in one. Yeah, we don't need any more murderings happening in this place. Well, in this city, I mean. So, let's just put a little fork in it. Let's just nip the problem in the bud. Here we go. This one seems to have 2 levels of unstoppable. Let's see how unstoppable he... Oh wait, no, I can't use that on him because he's... Alright, fine. So the thing about that trait in the top that says unstoppable, he cannot be moved against his will. And I got another solution we can use. Corner pocket.
Or indiscreet.
Hey Ray Ray, how you doing? Anna, attacking the Icy with an ice spell. That's like whacking a wizard with their own staff. It really is, Anna. That's like throwing a kitten at Amity. Okay, I guess I've got to do it this way. Bonk. And a bonky. There we go. And one more for the road. Oh! Let's do it this way then. Just yeeting, chilling. Yep, yeeting, chilling. That's how we do here. Yeah, let's just finish you off the old-fashioned way. Ah, yes. Now, where... Oh, no. Again, why you gotta fill this place up with so much blood and whatnot? Oh, yeah. Fun little fact. You can enter this little hole and get into Orin's room that way before the fight. If you cast Speak with Undead on on the dead corpse we saw in there, the mother, you can learn some secrets about Orin and roast her before the fight. Also, the god Baal in this game has voice lines, and guess who voices him? I'll give you a hint. Care for a game of Gwent? I'll give you a hint. Care for a game of Gwent? Gwent? Yes, the same voice actor for Geralt of Rivia voices Baal, the god of murder, in this game.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Again, skulls everywhere. Come on, at least Khorne in Warhammer had a little bit more, realize, self-awareness. He's not going to decorate the place, so why build anything at that point? What's the point of you all anyway? Just going to murder? All you do is murder. What's the point of you all? Right, so the Cult of Baal is all nice and cleared out. All nice and cleaned up, ready to go. Nope, cancel. Except for that little smudge right there, but I can always go back and look at that. Oof, yeah, I've already looted this place. And one of these bodies had the clown's head. Charming, I know. Let's see. Oh, right. It was up here.
No one's stopped me yet.
I found a little direction over there, and it looked like it led to something important. So I decided to come back with you guys, just in case. Rather, didn't really lead to anything important. Looked just strange. I don't know if any of you who have been here before remember those strange rats that we keep running into. Little rats that have little purple dots on their head. You know, cranial rats, they're called. Yes, Lae'zel, roasting Orin. Because how dare she kidnap Halsin before... Oh, how dare she kidnap Halsin? Like I said, poor guy's had a really rough run in my playthrough. I think there was... Nope. I've already looked through everything. Here we go. Look at this place. Oh gosh, not look at that. Actually, why do I get the feeling Dribbles the Clown is probably going to have another piece here? What are these things anyway? I meant to speak with one of these.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Waypoint discovered. Oh, how about that? Dang. So I guess I already spoiled it. I tried going back on a different playthrough. I tried rolling back the saving file. When I came here last, I heard the Emperor speak in my head and say, cranial rats, or cranium rats. They seem to mass in large amounts whenever there's an elder brain nearby. And as I got closer, he told me, turn around. We are not strong enough to face the Absolute yet. I'm like, hold the phone? What? Yeah. Well, I'll take that, though. So, yeah. This is probably one of, if not the place we go to go confront the Elder Brain. So, yeah, definitely not going to take that boat. What?
We swallow, we contain.
As much as I know how to kill all of these now, just have Shadowheart, you know, do Spirit Guardians, I'd rather not. I don't know what kind of repercussions these would have, so let's just go this way. There we go. I guess as far as we can go. Jeez. Yeah, Nephilis, ew. Look, you say ill, I say a plague tale. We interrupt this program to bring you a plague tale. Let's just go a little further. Too close? Shoot, he's almost ready to just retreat. Yeah, let's just fly away. Let's fly away. Come fly with me, fly away.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Bye away. Goodbye away. Oh, Shadowheart is out. Please tell me they only just do little bites. Oof. Okay. Righty-ho then. Let's just run. Now, when I was saying I know how to get out of here, this little ability, Spirit Guardians, it constantly emits tons of radiant necrotic damage, whichever one I pick. I'd rather not do that right now. I don't know what kind of repercussions that'll have. So, we're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave and pretend that we were never here. Nubian, I see you beat me to it. I was gonna make the Plague Tale reference. Well, here we are. But we won't have to worry about it now. We're just trying not to relive that game at the moment. That's another game I definitely want to play. We'll add that to the list. Hopefully they don't follow us all the way out. I mean, they've only got like 20 feet of movement speed, so yeah. Sorry, I'm not listening. Sorry, dear, I'm not listening at the moment. We're just running on out. Karlach's mostly out.
For the ages.
Gale, you're up next.
Let's light them up.
We are small, but we are many. But we are here before you rose. We will be here when you fall. Autumn? I've never heard that song before. What is that?
Blood comes easy these days.
Ah yes, a Plague Tale with realistic rat physics. For real, glam girls. That was one of those games where I thought, that's not how physics works. How are those things alive? You know, the physics where the rats are literally spilling over each other. It looks like just a mound of mud falling down. You're like, really?
Breathe deep and move.
Flee from combat. There we go. Ooh, I meant to have Gale flee from combat in Karlach. Whoops. Yeah, the way they almost make it look like a giant flood. Still, I know why they did it. I can respect the game mechanic somewhat, but at least they made the story pretty good. I wouldn't say it's anything groundbreaking, a Plague Tale, but it's definitely something I'd want to play. It's fun. Ooh, Misty Step. Let's just save that. All of this. We're supposed to be going to fight Gortash and return a bag of money. Instead, we're watching rats chase us. Yeah, we'll be out of here in just a second. People are already mentioning Ratatouille in the chat. Oh no. I mean, that's a great movie, so that's a good thing to mention here. People are already mentioning Ratatouille. Well, Gortash is about to be cooked, is what I should be saying. Flee from combat. Next up, Gale. There we go. Oh, Gale is outside of combat. Is he? No, he is not. There we go. Now he can leave. Okay, up next, we just need to get Shadowheart out of there. There we go. Oh, they stopped chasing us. Or they stopped chasing her. Ah, man. Infected. There we go. Yay! Back to the camp.
What to do?
Right, let's just go teleport back to... Where is it? Let's go return this big bag of money, and then we can go... We can go drop off the sack of coins, and then we can go drop the sack of crap. Then we can go drop the sack of crap Gortash. To get to where we need to go... Here we go, that's the counting house. Oh hey, Malta! Ooh, I need to share a mod down below that actually lets you recruit those cats to your camp. Because I remember when we came across that cute, fluffy little white cat, the one that speaks a little cat dialect called Martyr. It's like, Martyr. Look, my voice cannot reach that high for the life of me, but if I could mimic the voice, I would. But it was something like a feline dialect called Martyr. You can actually bring Mishka to your camp with that mod. I'll post the link down below next stream.
Mr. Needle doesn't even pay enough. Those charms all sound.
When it comes to magical protection, drop everything and leave.
You mean Gortash, Christina? Yeah, exactly. We'll go drop off the sack of coins, and then we'll go take out the Gortash. Exactly, trash. Or exactly, chat.
That's it. Wealth offers a form of magic. Alas, it's one I've rarely dabbled in.
Maybe I won't. Never had more than a few coppers in the city, and any soul coins in Avernus went straight to Zarya.
Make no mistake. Souls are sold for coins up here as well. All too cheaply in most cases.
Oof. You ever heard somebody say something and you wish that it wasn't true? You're not even mad about them saying it, you just wish that it wasn't true. Gale, I'm calling you on that one. Mango, I did not say anything. Did you just call us trash, sir? Mango, I did not say anything. I would never call my dear beloved chat such an atrocity as that. I would call you my brats, if anything. My good chat and my brats. Really depends on what your next move would be at that point.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. What the hell? That's all.
Going back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Where is that dwarf? There's a dwarf somewhere in here that sent us on this little trail. Ah, he's over there. There you are, Rakath.
Back home will ever believe this.
Honestly though, this guy, the only reason I was willing to get that gold back wasn't really so much for a reward, but it was mainly because this guy said that that was the common person's money.
To make a lodgment, a city-sized one.
Here's the coin that was taken, 10,000 gold. You lost innocent people's money. The guild ought to swallow some of that cost. Yeah, definitely. I am absolutely doing this. If you guys set up the trap and it got botched and other people paid the price for it, you know, he and the guild ought to swallow some of that cost.
Oh, you're serious? Maybe you don't have a head for accounting, but
If you'd like, I can roll intimidation instead. Oh, would you look at that. Right on cue. 20, 20, 20. No problem. You can be the one who did that to them, or you can be the one who helped. You're not going to have much of a head for numbers after I crack it open. All right. Yeah, let's go with this one. It's better to leave a better impression. It's better to leave a better impact on someone than it is to just threaten them into doing something. Meaning he can do this because I told him to, or he can do it because he knows it's right. And apparently he knows it's right.
Oh, enough. Should I wash the feet of every beggar down by the docks too?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt.
Fine. I'll pull in some debts with other guild kingpins. I can cover maybe half of what's lost.
Good enough.
And I need something back. Understand?
Yeah.
And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
Buddy, sometimes I'm just a boring vanilla paladin. What can I say? Didn't expect me. You expected me to try to steal from you. Oh, high security vault key number 9. Yep, so that's the one that I was trying to unlock here. Well, hello. Elegant studded leather. Guy just gave me a leather suit. Oh, and it is... You gain a +2 bonus to initiative. See, I'm already wearing the best suit that you can wear for heavy armor. So I'll send that back to camp and see who else can wear that. Alright. One chore taken care of. Let's head back up to the main city. I'm gonna be back in just a moment, everybody. Gonna go take care of the pupper real quick. Welcome back, chat. Hala, regarding your question, you said, I have a mod to remove the Volo's eye. I'm not removing the eye, I'm just removing the cosmetic change. I still get to keep the benefits of the eye, which are, I get to see invisible creatures, for the most part. As in, the creature can still try to pass a stealth check, I believe, and try to avoid, you know, being spotted by me. Why does it keep on pointing to the Undercity? But yeah, I don't actually... I keep the effects of Volo's Eye, but I'm getting rid of the... what is it called? Getting rid of the cosmetic change, because it looked a little off that my eyes were too... not really different tones, it's just... they didn't quite match. I'm not a huge fan of heterochromia myself, even though I know many people are. For me, heterochromia, it just has to look good, like a purple eye and a blue eye, for example. That'd look gorgeous, you know? Or maybe a golden eye and a blue. But these two were too similar. They were two shades of blue. One is my natural silver blue, the other one was just a dark blue. And it instead just looked off. That was all. It didn't look good. So I just got the cosmetic change. Whoa, Golden Dragonborn?
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Oh, for the love of you, man. It just ends right there. Oh, for the love of brownies and milk. What is this? Nah, that was awful. What was I trying to say? For the love of hot brownies. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, for the love of warm brownies. Come on.
With me! Hail, Lord Gortash! Hail, Lord Gortash!
I'm gonna go give that guy hail. Yes, chat, dragon, or dragonborn, but not a really good one from the looks of it. Can we go be...
Stay away from the gate.
Never mind.
Listen to me. If you go any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear. See, he said something like that when I went down to see those cranium rats. He goes, turn back. We are not ready to face him. I feel like there's, let's see, Dribbles the Clown. I'm gonna just quickly look up a little guide, because I feel like I'd have to search house to house at this point to find the rest of Dribbles. Let's see, Dribbles the Clown, BG3. Find Dribbles the Clown. I have a feeling there's probably just one part of him that I'm missing at this point. I see your maniacal laugh is showing. You don't say, Amber, really? Here we go. Alright, so one of the... okay, the clown's head... ugh, gosh. Oh, the hand is in Popper's store. Found that. Torso, you need to solve the open-hand temple murders. Got that. The arm is in the Pear Tree House. What? Located southeast of Sorceress Sundries. Wait a minute. Did I already go there by chance? I think I'll just... I can probably do this off stream. What am I talking about? Look, we'll do that at the end if we have time. It looks like there's one or two pieces that we're missing, but... what the heck. Just one or two. We're close by. The laugh. Houston, Jay, Houston, we have a problem. Oh no, Jay. No, we do not have a problem, but Gortash is about to have 1, 2, 3, 4 problems knock on his door in just a moment, and you know what? Just for the extra credit... What? Oh, gotcha. What the? That was a big sack. There we go. Alright, that was the poem. Since we're here, I might just have to go see it anyway. Let's see. Coordinates. The coordinates are... Oh my goodness, there's a pelvis foot? You know what? Yeah, never mind. We are going to do this off-stream. Nah. We don't need to go on a grocery shopping list. Let me rephrase that. We don't need to go on a grocery shopping list. Ugh. I see. In case you didn't see earlier, I'm snacking on mushroom jerky. You the devil. Autumn, why? Mango, that's what she said. What? It's like that scene in Aladdin where Lago hears Jafar's unhinged laughter and Iago goes, he's cracked. Oh, for a moment I was actually thinking of Mr. Popo's laugh from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Oh gosh. Pardon, voice is a little bit cracked today myself because I added a few extra lines of dialogue to an audio I'm working on, so... I see. Was that a dad joke? Yes. Only if it made you laugh, Jayla. Correction. Was that a dad joke, I see? Only if it made you laugh and cringe.
What path lies before?
That is still one of my favorite pieces of dialogue between... Oh, shoot. That is still one of my favorite pieces of... Oh! Okay. Ah, so everybody's hostile, I see. Well, that's gonna... Oh, you cannot approach from that side. That's gonna make getting to Gortash a little bit tricky. That is still one of my favorite exchanges from both Lae'zel and from, what is it called? From Lae'zel and from... What am I trying to say? That's still one of my favorite exchanges from both Lae'zel and from Gale. Lae'zel makes a little short joke and he goes, Lae'zel, was that a joke? But the way he says it too, Gale is like, Lae'zel, was that a joke? And Lae'zel, just like a dang queen, goes, only if it made you laugh. So yeah, you know what? I'm going to do this. One, drink one of these. Bonus action, drink that. And I'm going to... I do not want to fight these guys. They're flaming fists that are just watching the city. Can you make you invisible? Make you invisible. She still has another action because of that. I'm going to make you invisible. And that is all that she can do at the moment. But she can still run down here. So that she's out of range of any possible spells. There we go. Just gonna run by. Just a trio of invisibles. Show yourself! Nah. Oh, I love this. Alright, but last... I'm so glad that I got those last little invisibility potions.
This is my happy place.
Here we go, let's send that to Shadowheart. Like I said, I need to start getting rid of these, so here we go.
Moving.
This will probably cause her to go out of invisibility, but no matter. Bonk. And just drink this last one. There we go. Alright, dash away. Hostile, you say? Good enough for me. Charges in to attack with no thought or plan whatsoever. Siamese, no. Although, Siamese, it's good to see you. How you doing? Icy shock whenever combat starts makes me every time. Nubian, it's not necessarily the shock of combat, it's just who I'm fighting. I'm like, I'm trying to be peaceful. I don't want to fight you. And trust me, you don't want to fight me. I've min-maxed my character so far into the combat tree, I think that I could kill someone by blinking at them. Oh, you did not just... You made us okay, fine.
Time to push my luck again.
We're turning on non-lethal damage here. I don't want to kill them, but they've really pressed my patience, so let's just do it this way. Boom. Gotcha me. Nice dodge. But... oh, that bonus action's probably not available because I didn't kill somebody. Jeez. Getting hit by that thing.
Death is but a word away.
It's probably like getting hit by a truck. And, of course, he does not have any non-lethal spells prepared. Well, that makes this difficult. No matter, we can try it this way then. We're gonna have you go over here, Gale. Remember, Gale, don't kill them. We just want to knock them out. But make sure to definitely weaken them so we can kill them on the next round. Target too far away? Nonsense. It's Gale. You're not too far away. There we go. Just taking out a little bit of HP. Enough for me to one-shot them next turn. Karlach, abandon the previous plan. Bonk time. Bonk time? Bonk time. Boom time. Reckless attack. And remember, yep, non-lethal's turned on. Dang, this one is on point. 17 armor class? Yeah, whoever this girl is, I definitely do not want to kill her. I'm just going to say whoever is in charge, whoever's paying her is not paying her enough. It was in this moment he knew he muffed up.
What should I do?
I swear, is there somebody... It's like there's two Shadowhearts here. Who is this? There's two Shadowhearts back there. Oh well. Let's just head up here.
Have to keep going.
I suppose we can't do anything else other than... Let's see, is there anything non-lethal here? Nope. Spells will outright kill him, and I'd rather not. Can I weaken this guy, though? Nope, he's out of range. Alright. Dash. Just keep her invisible. It's bonking time. You're right, Nevelis, it is. And I guess this guy's just contemplating his life. Jen, how did the barber win the race? He knew a shortcut. Jen, get out. Now come back in. That was good. Okay, apparently he did not appreciate getting shot like that. Please do not kill him. Well, not much that we can do after that. Now we know the limit.
With ease.
Oh. Kung Fu on a bun. Well, there's not much stealthing we can do. We've got to go in there and probably fight our way to the top. Alright. Let's get you out of the firing zone real quick, Gale. Actually, no, let's conserve your spell slots because you're out of second level.
Despite everything.
You. It's like you are getting in the way, so go to sleep. Go to sleep. Let me rephrase that. My man, go to sleep. Please! See? It always works when you just ask nicely. Right, let's just dash. Oh my gosh, she can actually get to the audience hall. Holy, she's quick. I'd rather her not get to the audience hall by herself, but... well, let's just see where she goes. Yep, had a feeling. Let's just throw a little present at you, just so that she doesn't lose her rage. Oh wait, she's not raging. Now these are not Flaming Fist. These we can turn off non-lethal damage. Chat, we appear to have a problem. There seem to be 3 ladies that are not only aiming at Gale. Oh. Not only have 3 ladies taken aim at Gale, but one of them has just ensnared him. Yep, all 3. One of them's got her sights on Gale. Ah, boy. Well, I think you need to help your friend out here so that he can run. Shadowheart. Where did you never mind. I'm ignoring that. You, here we go. Guess you have to teleport somewhere that you can see. Alright, good enough. Oh, that's a guy. Counter spell. Wait, conjure elemental. 5th level spell. Counter spell. There we go. You're in the mountains for your summer job, Siamese. Hey! Getting hit by a truck? Nah, that, my friend, that's a train. Yeah, Jay, getting hit by that thing would be like getting hit by a train. Forget the truck. Alright, let's just run up the stairs, shall we?
Step to it.
Gale, you should get out of here. This place is rather weird. Let's go ahead and swap this out. Staff of Interruption. There we go. Can you use these? No. Has to be outside of combat. Had a feeling. In standard D&D, that arcane recovery has to be done during a short rest. Since short rests are just a click of a button in this game, they very wisely had to do something else. Nope, just let him. That's a cantrip, and I'm resistant to radiant damage. Gale gets attacked and tied up, and suddenly chat is ready to go to war. Fitting. I love it. Very fitting.
Not ready.
What am I doing? I can fly! Let's go back. There you are. Just appear. How you doing, Karlach? What in the world? Oh, stank. Let me just move that over. There we go. Bonk. And bonk. Wait a minute. Oh, shoot. They just massacred all of the leaders of this city. These are patriarchs. These are like nobles of Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's just messed up. And I think I took damage from that. What do you call a Batman late to church? I don't know, Luna. What is it? Christian Bale. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. I'm not asking anymore. Not gonna say I like these dad jokes, but not gonna say I hate these dad jokes, but I don't love them either. Dang it all. We're just gonna give you that little present and go this way. There we go. Oh wait, Gale's not up here. Oh, milk and brownie batter, Nephilis. That makes sense. Blight? Oof. Yeah, if you could do so. Sorry, Gale, I'm gonna have you hold on to that spell slot. Oh, he was aiming at me. Never mind. I thought he was aiming at Shadowheart. No, he can aim that at me. Start counting, clown. You're on borrowed time.
On it.
There we go. Let's just get out of this. Really? Not interested. Now, if you'd be so kind as to get out of my face. Thank you, Gale. Just leave, you two. Holds a jar of flying roaches. Say hello to my little friend, Jay. Jay, why do you have a jar of little roaches, though? Why do you have a jar of flying roaches? Nope, stay down there. Stay downstairs. I see your character looks like a little kid holding a bat that's too big for him. Hey, he's learning, okay? It's like, look, he's not the best on his team, but he's learning, okay? Cast Blight on Shadowheart. That's a 4th level spell. Let's try to block it. Dang it. Oof. Ooh, yay. I think I need a nap, so it shall be nap time. Have fun with the stream, everybody. Corbin, thank you so much for showing up. Have a good nap, Corbin. Crusader's Mantle? You did not. Tell me you did not just give a small damage boost to all these Bay Knights up here. Finally. Now. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, first and foremost, speaking of batter, he's not, like I said, he's not the best on his team, but he's definitely learning. He's good enough. Alright. Next one up. Try me. Oh, knocked out? Oh, I meant to turn the passive damage off. Or I meant to turn non-lethal off. Now, these people, we can definitely kill. Here's the thing, I could have sworn I had a... Wait, what? Why? Where do these keep on coming from? Target is too far. There we go. Throw that away. I wonder if it's whenever we come close to these statues, or... No, it's these. Never mind, that's an incinerator. Casts fire. Seriously, where is my little thing? I should be, since I didn't kill him, that's why. Never mind. Alright, fine. Give myself a little damage boost. A shorty. I call dibs on the shorty. Some of us call those ankle biters, Christina. I was like, somebody get this freaking duck away from me. Somebody get this ankle biter off of me. I guess it's just waiting. It's thinking about it. It's making us think about it. Alright, good to know. The entire fortress would be against us the moment we arrive. Whose turn is it? It's the bombs. They're just making us think about it. They're just standing there, menacingly. Oh, your rage ended because of the hasten condition. Well, let's get your rage back on then. She's back in Gortash's domain. Back in the hellish home that she once dared call a place she belonged. Now, let's go ahead and get her the respect she deserves.
Watch this.
Let's go stick it to the guy who sent her to hell. Bombs? More like bon voyage. Jen, I'll let you have that one. You don't need these, do you? Let's see. You... We are gonna send this to you. Nice. Now, dear, you need to heal. There we go. Might as well since you got enough room. Again with these. Well, that's not good. Alright, good note to self. Make sure to get away from these things. Siamese, I like the way you think. Mode, let me at him. Now then. Where is that 1 5th level spell? Here we go. Dethrone. I guess you cannot upcast that spell. Better yet, I got another idea. Gale, if you would be so kind as to... There we go. If you'd be so kind as to say goodnight to this world. Say goodnight. Now, let's just throw this over here. Stay far away from those. She's not coming up the stairs. She is. Ma'am, please. I was trying to be nice to you. The guy who made her life a literal living hell. Yes, Mango, yes, indeed. If you keep that up. Boy, if you keep on aiming at Shadowheart. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, he's definitely gonna have to counterspell that because he's aimed at... I should have checked whether or not it was upcast. Did you hear about the old man who wanted to win the pun competition, Mango? No. He sent in 10 submissions, hoping that one would win, but sadly, no pun intended. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. Have a nice time. Enjoy this fight. Ma'am, you see who we are fighting. Why are you still on their side? I know you're probably just doing your duty at this point, but this is beyond duty. I knew we should have fought Gortash earlier. No matter. Yeah, I'll let that take care of him. We gotta rush up to... There's no doorway up there. Where are we even rushing to at this point? There's a doorway over there. That leads to a back room from the looks of it. This leads to a black stairwell. Let's head there. Okay, good to know. But first, there's somebody who's a little too high up that I need to bring back down to earth with the rest of us. It just auto-saved. I need you to know something. I'm not trapped here with you. You, let's see, have that much HP? You are trapped up here with me. Now, as for you two... Dang. I just don't have enough flying speed. Maybe I should take... Where's that other one? Yeah. Might as well. I need more movement in this. This place is huge. Come on. Right then. Call me the broom, because I'm about to sweep you both off your feet. I'm not Prince Charming, but I'll still sweep you off your feet. Just give me a second to find the actual action here. I'm not Prince Charming, but I'm still going to sweep you off both your feet. There we go. And one for you. And another for... I don't have any more actions or bonus actions. No matter. Let me just get out of the way of the splash zone. Really? So that's what's creating those. Every time you're in the way of one of those things, it just boink. There we go. So every time you move, there's a chance that one of those will drop. I'm starting to learn. Nice. Nice. Like I said, I'll just let those handle themselves. Why did nobody trust the low-dex wizard to carry the loot? I don't like where this is going. Because he can trip any time. Paula, you should be sorry for that one. Almost as sorry as this game should feel for having us wait and oh man. Almost as sorry as this game should feel for having us wait as long as we are for these flamethrowers to do one thing. Flame! This is like watching the barbarian do their turn. It's like, you only have one thing you can do. It's like, listen, you only have one thing that you can do on your turn. Bonk. Just choose who to bonk already. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's head over there. Wait. Now, we've got to make sure to take everybody out here. Passives. There we go. Turn that on. Let's just take this little cretin out over here. One last one. Oof. So it seems that killed her. Right. Let's just head this way then. Seems there are a couple here that are still fighting, wherever they are. Oh, I think he's downstairs. Right. Those two are downstairs. Never mind. All right, let's head over here. You might want to get out. Ah, for pity's sake. Yeah, identify where these things are first. Seriously though, whenever it's your turn in D&D, there's always the player that seems to take 3 business days to finally... Oh. It's like the player that must take 3 business days just to complete the transaction, just to make sure that they can... Here we go. There we are. It's the person where you swear they have their own filing cabinet of turns that they still need to complete. The rest of us are just sitting there waiting for them to do their turn. We're like, so, were you gonna bonk? Funny enough though, it's always the spellcasters though. Like, normally, the fighters, the barbarians, they know what they're gonna do on their turn. It's bonk. It's just who are they gonna bonk? Or who are they gonna shoot? Or more importantly, where are they gonna place themselves? Because, you know, you can't just place yourself in the middle of the entire battlefield, then you're everybody's target. So there is still some careful planning. It's not like the barbarian who just rushes in no plan whatsoever. There we go. Let's rush.
It shall be done.
Heal you up. Icy to the guard. Have an ice day, Ivy. See, Ivy, I've already made it abundantly clear, I don't believe in torturing your enemies to death. Really? I'll make this exception. Have a nice day. Fine, I'll make this one exception. Have a nice day.
Seems like the best way.
Fly up here. Fly down. I think I can actually destroy those, right? Yes, you can. Good. Good. Oh, good indeed. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Because the rest of my party is sitting right in front of that thing. You know, what's funny? I calculated that was a possibility, but I'm very bad at math.
Let's see what this does.
All right, passageway. Anybody up here? Nope. You're dead.
Find a way forward.
Oof. But icy. Cool ice paladin needs cool ice-related catchphrase. No, I give ice puns the cold shoulder, dear. But thanks for the suggestion, Nubian. Can a frog jump higher than a house, Luna? Of course, a house can't jump. I see what you did there. Icy come, icy go. Spellcasters, hey, Larissa. Look, not every spellcaster, okay? Some spellcasters know what they want to do on their turn. A lot of them do not, though. Now, let's just rush up the stairs.
Soldier.
Up the stairway she goes. There we go. Thor, why do I smell you nearby? Oh boy, why? She's standing right on top of one. And she has no actions. Starting to get darker, so I'm gonna go open up the the curtains. Yay, the sun is starting to go down, so that means after we killed Gortash, we can probably end the stream and I can take Thor for a little walkie and then get back to some editing tonight. Alright, so first things first, gotta go rush.
No harm in trying.
And there we go. Okay, and have you healed, dear? Not you responding in a joke? I see you're fired. Jaitla, you can't fire me when you're talking to the Ice King. Oh, you poor sad sack of misery. Why'd you have to stand right there? I tried protecting you guys. That is a nice dress, though. Nope, they don't have any jewelry. Bad day, though. Gale does not have enough movement, apparently. Alright, we are going to wait another 10 business days for these dang things to finish. Thor, can you wait for just a little bit, buddy? Sorry, buddy. It's still hot outside, if that makes it any different. Let's just move over here. I do not have the best dexterity, so there's no way I am disarming these. Clearly I don't have the best wisdom either. Man, I'm almost done with my... forget it. I'm almost done with my potion of speed, too. We'll go shortly, bud. Thanks, bud. Chat says hi. I don't know if anybody can hear the tail wagging.
This'll be fun.
Yeah, not fun if you're standing on top of that thing here. Why don't we go run off to the side?
Over there.
There it is. If we could just get away from the dang fight already. Look, we're just trying to kill the scumbag that's up here. You guys can live. The choice is yours. Do you want to live or not? We offer express fees. We offer express fares for anybody wishing the opposite. Now go upstairs, Gale. I guess we just gotta wait for them to come upstairs. No problem.
Onward.
Right. The fact that we can't see them, but we're forced to remain in combat with them purely because we're in a region where we cannot warp or go back to camp or do anything really. And somebody just got himself killed in front of one of those flamethrowers. Tick-tock, tick-tock. We will get here shortly. Well, now that I know what to expect here, how would I do this differently? How would I do it differently? Simple. Everybody would drink a potion of invisibility. We'd sneak past the first floor, clear out the second floor, make our way to the top, rest up, and then we'd go on in. But now we've got to wait here. I got another idea to pass the time. I don't have... Ah, there we go. Throw this. Apparently he was too close. Hit that one. There we go. Poor Gale trying to keep up with Icy and the leggy woman. Yeah, he is trying to do his best, Mango. Like, look, wizards and sorcerers were not known for... Well, actually, sorcerers kind of were. Wizards are not known for being able to run very fast or very far. They misty step for that. It's like, look, why would I run when I can always just bloop? Just blip out of existence and then reappear. Oh no, we're going to be waiting here for a while, aren't we? I can't believe I'm asking this, chat. I can't believe I'm asking this. Does anyone have any more bad jokes? Dad jokes, puns, bad puns. Can't believe I'm asking this. Ooh, that actually looks really pretty down there. Drinks. Ooh, is that food? What is that on the table? Hey, there was something interesting over there. Anything else over here? Up here? Do 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 do. Can't go into any of these doors. Apparently there's something up here I'm missing. Oh, you poor saps. They're killing themselves down there. Please, people. I can give Thor a boop for you guys? Okay, will do. Tell you what, I'm gonna go let him outside if that's what he needs. So I'll be back in just a moment, chat, and I'll let this go in the background. We've got to wait a little bit before the AI catches up. Be right back. Hello, chat. Welcome back. Watching this game is now painful at this point, but then seeing in the comment section that everybody took up my challenge in spades and now has more dad jokes and bad puns than I can even imagine. These two are just sitting up here and running around in circles. This clown down here ran back downstairs. Like, it's like, oh boy. I just figured, you know what, I gotta go back. I gotta go back downstairs and put these clowns out of my misery. Because everybody else is upstairs, and so they... Here we go. Let me just do this then. Enough movement? How about this? Alright. Let me just end my turn right here. So we got one clown right here who ran down to the first floor, and then the other two are just running around in circles. I'm like, please, game, I beg of you, just let the combat end. We're out of it. I know that we can't warp away and technically leave combat because we're in a red zone up here that is blocking all kinds of warp. But I don't know what's more painful, watching these dang flamethrowers wait 2.5 days to send our request. Before they do their one turn, they do every single turn. What are they possibly waiting for? Or reading the dad jokes in chat. I'll see what I was missing up here. Nope. Yes, go back downstairs, please. At this point, ooh, there's a meat pie down. There's a plate full of meat? Oh, that's worth it. Never mind, this is worth it. Get your butt down there. Get your butt back down. Do not react. I'm resistant. Are you going to go back upstairs? He's on the first floor, for the record. This is the entrance that we came through originally. He's just back on the first floor, He's just in a corner picking his nose at this point. Oh, he's running outside. He is running outside. Boy, you better run. That's it. Only because I believe in turning the other cheek. I'm still turning on toggle. I'm still turning on non-lethal damage. That's still not going to save you both from this wrath. Call me Khan because you both are going to feel my wrath. There we go. I'll still knock you out because I at least have some sense of decency left in me.
One day I'll catch a break.
But for goodness sake, for the love of shareholders, for the love of baked beans. Nobody loves baked beans. For the love of cake batter, please. Did you hear about the Club Flotsam and Jepsen setup? It was electric. Ariel. I'm not mad, I just hate the fact that that goes perfectly with your name. Larissa. What are some scary words to hear in your camp at night? The phrase Larissa compiled memes, or Larissa compiled dad jokes? Patiently compiling them? I mean, she says that she is a sorceress, a bard sorceress, so for all I know, that means that I've got not just vicious mockery, but an explosion of vicious mockery. She's somehow managed to combine fireball and vicious mockery together. Get back inside. Your dad's not out there. Nobody's grabbing the milk. The mailman hasn't come by. The milk guy isn't making his delivery. What are you doing outside?
Here goes nothing.
Like, that's it. I'm gonna kick your behind in the afterlife if I have to. You keep me waiting this long. Taking somebody's meal. Ooh, ribs! I am taking somebody's meal for compensation. Even when nobody's on the second floor, the flamethrowers want to take up their time. Chat, do you want to hear a nice little pun? An accidental joke. What is Icy's arch nemesis in this game? Is it the deities Baal? Bane? Is it the main villains? Is it Lag? No, my dear friends. Icy's worst nemesis in this game, ironically enough, is a flamethrower. A flamethrower that lags. A flamethrower that has to stare at the board for 6 whole minutes and say, what am I going to do for my turn? Am I going to burn? Or am I going to burn? The decisions are just so many, though. I'm terrible at making choices. All right, let's see some of these more. How many apples can you grow on a tree? All of them. Nicholas, that was actually bad. Like, that was legit bad at this point. Finally, the end is near. I see daylight. I see daylight. Please. Like I said, only because I don't hate you, I'm still keeping non-lethal damage off. There. Has it stopped? Is it over? I'm taking your ribs. And your bread, too.
I'll take that.
Ooh, a chevron and the steak. Yeah, you know what? I'm taking the plate, too. Taking this plate as well. Silver plate? Silver tray? Oh, yes. We're gonna call this a generous tax donation. You know, at restaurants, if you could charge a shenanigans tab, I think that a lot more people would be making money off of their jobs in restaurants. Charge for putting up with the shenanigans. I'll let you keep the rest of it, though. Ooh, an iron banded shield +1. Is that +3? Yes, it is. I already got me one of those, though. All right, gonna meet up at this first floor. Finally. Ladies and gents, sing it with me now. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Hallelujah. And we'll take some of this, and some of this. Take some of this. Take this from you. Take this from you. Alright, fine. I can focus. I can come back and loot the bad guys later. As for the Patriarchs, no. Not even gonna see if they have anything on them. Alright, let's see now. There we go. Chat, it finally happened. We're finally out of combat. I mean, it's hard to say if we were really in combat at this point.
Feeling fresh?
Yes, you are. First off, let's turn off non-lethal damage before we go in to see him. Gale, wait a minute. I said turn off non-lethal damage. There we go. I want to see what's over here that we're missing.
An illusion? Something.
Lovely. Dagger. Thank you, chat. Hallelujah. It's finally here. Listen up. Dagger and ring ought to be worth a good take. Still need to check with what Bakshi is hiding in that chest. Careful, suspicions high over misplaced goods. Alright. Just take all that, send this back to the camp to sell, put this in the treasure pouch, sell this, sell that. And that. Right. Oh boy, 2 more of those. Let's make sure that everybody's ready to go in there.
Be wary.
Oh boy.
This place is trapped.
Let's clean ourselves off a little bit. Look, we may be doing a lot of killing today, but for pity's sake, have some dang class. Nothing to really help us prepare, but that grenade is useful. Send these to Astarion this time. Switch off between those two, Astarion and Lae'zel.
No traps, please.
Did you hear the new joke about paper? Never mind, it was terrible. Siamese! I love you all. You're the best. You sweet little goobers. Whoa, hello, what is that out there? Tents? Oh, that's where the refugees are. I got you now. So that's the outskirts of town, Rivington. Yes, and this is the gate that takes us... Okay, I see now. That is some beautiful detail. I love the view. And you've even got some places outside of the city too. Like that takes us into the lower city, I believe, or takes us to the road to the lower city over there. Orchards, vineyards. I do want to go inside, yes. Just, I'm enjoying the peace right before the fight, right before the storm.
A private word would be nice.
Karlach, pick these up. You're gonna need these. I should have been using these the entire game. And you know what?
Let's go.
I've kind of been holding back on them a little bit.
Time to rest.
Oof, if only I could teleport back to my camp.
Best avoid that trap.
Bronze goblet? Where's that? Oh, that's inside. Cancel.
Minsk is so amazing.
Thought I started a cutscene I couldn't escape from. Gale, don't you dare! Gale was going inside. I'm like, you little people. I swear, the NPCs love to test me sometimes. Oh, I guess we can't really give these back, so we'll just send those to the camp, sell those. All right, Gale, you especially need to restore some of your spell slots here. First and foremost, let's restore a fourth. And let's restore a second. There we go. Dark humor is like food. Not everyone gets it.
All right.
Jeez, Jayla. I mean, yeah, it really is like food. It leaves a bad taste in some people's mouths. Dark humor is like food. Sometimes it's hard to swallow. That's not even dark humor at that point. That's just me being... That's not even dark humor at that point. That's just me being... just pointing out stuff.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Let's just avoid that. Is there anything over here worth... Nope. Then let's just head back. And let's go on inside. I wish I could teleport back to the camp briefly so I could grab all those barrels. You know, the barrels full of explosives. Either way, though. Let's see now. Is there a way that I can... Yes, I can. Let me just... First of all, let's just save right here. Vicious Mockery and Fireball. That's why it's called roasting. I'll let you have that, Larissa. Fine, we'll do it this way then. Throw. That's enough of that. nobody's fool, not today. There we go, throw another right there. You know what, that just gives me an idea. During the fight, I can use the bombs to destroy the other traps. What's this right here? I don't like that it just connects to something off-screen. Tell you what, let me just walk over here then. Oof, so this is where all the bronze goblets are, silver chalices. Okay, don't mind if I do. Alright, next stage. We have been building up to this moment for a while. We are finally going to get vengeance for our sweet golden retriever demonette. We are finally going to get back at this scumbag that sent her to hell. First, let's just, as Gale puts it, set the board. Gortash, don't mind those sounds that you're hearing. That's just the wind. It's just the wind. Must have been the wind. Fine, I'll stave off with looting this place until after. But for now, Gortash, I made sure to bring a certain weapon I'm sure you are very familiar with. It's a weapon that you have used to cleave many different people, to kill many, many different people. Let's see now. Yep, there's one up there. It's a weapon you've used to kill many people. It's definitely a symbol of your tyranny, I'll say. Don't want to cross over this threshold. Get rid of that. Enough of your little contraptions here. Little bit more. And this is why I made sure not to skimp out on the grenades. Oof. Solution presents itself. Lori. Glorious. Ah, no cutscene? What's the matter? Fine then. I already know how you fight, Gortash, and I already know that thing has its limitations. I noticed that force damage is nowhere near on this list, so you know what? Our girl here, who has been putting up with so much, it's time she goes all out. And what better way to do that than with this? Here's a present for you, Gortash. Keep the change! What? Okay. Note to self. There we go. Now let's try that one more time. Oh, please explode. So much for that. Yeah, this was a lot more planned out. This was not as... that was a bit anticlimactic. For Narnia, for Karlach, for everyone. Exactly, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! First and foremost, first off, do you have any resistances going? Nope, just thunder resistance. Well, no matter then. Hit both of you. Beautiful. Battle long time coming indeed, Anne. For a second I thought you said a long battle's coming. I was going to say, no, a long battle has just passed, for sure. Gale, would you so kindly do that thing? You know which thing I'm referring to. It's that thing that your kind is known for. Come on, hamana, fireball! Biggest one you can get! Yes. Biggest one you can muster. He's almost dead. I know a good way that you can finish him off, but sadly... Somebody said for Narnia, her name is Numia. This one. Huh. Aura of Terror. That's gonna last very short. For the fire girl, Lae'zel, yes. In fact, just for this occasion, I made sure to give the strongest potion that we have to Karlach. So just for today, her strength score has been boosted up to 27. 20 freaking 7. Just boost this up. My goal, clear the way. First and foremost. May not be able to hit her, but what I can do is, let's see. Ah, I do have one of those. Ah, but alas, too far. They're not, though. Just want to make sure I don't hit any friends. Good. Nope. Oh, they took that damage too? How? I was probably like on the very edge. Oh well. Sadly, I thought I was seeing things. Well, that should at least give her advantage on these next couple of attacks. Let's switch out for her real weapon. There we go. Next one. And let's try that one more time.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
Really now? I wouldn't be too sure about that. Every time this sweet girl of ours heals us, she gives us a little blessing. So... And at the same time, let's just give a little executioner's axe to you. You were excited to hear Apple might start selling its own cats until I learned they wouldn't support Windows. Selling its own cars until I learned they don't support Windows. You know, I keep reading these as if I'm expecting to hear an actual story, and then I remembered, oh, yep, that's right. We're doing the puns again. Dang it all. Let's see now. Sturdy? That means only a hit, at least a 10, can damage it. Alright. Challenge accepted. First and foremost, though, target too far, then move forward, Gale. You got this.
Step by step.
Sorry, Gale. Was needed. Why don't you, go... Nice. And heal up. Oof, Blight. 10d8? Oh, dang it. She's probably upscaled it. Nope. Can't use it. I need to take her down next. I'm not reading it, Siamese. I'm not reading it. Thank you, Jen. Command halt on Gale? No. Counterspell that. You are not commanding Gale anything. Did you just try to shove me? Boy. Boy, have you lost your dang mind, 'cause I'll help you find it. Down there. There we go. Also, who cast Blight on Shadowheart? You. Alright. Get over here. Get over here first. That was The most perfectly timed critical hit. Alright, now you next. You know what? Save this for you. There we go. I'm going to advise you to step away from right there. I really don't like how long this thing is taking, of course. Also, I love this right here. This little dispenser right here shoots out grenades whenever it suspects that something is standing nearby it. Because my spiritual weapon is right there, next to Gortash, it just spat some grenades out at him. That is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. You know what? Better yet,
Jimmy on the go.
she has been expecting this. Let's go do it. Let's do it. Karlach, give it to him. Give it to him. Every single day she has been alive, Gortash. She has been waiting for this moment, and you have no idea what you're getting yourself into. So better yet, there's a little dispenser. No grenade dispenser? Not this time? Alright. Fine. I'm just gonna let these little grenades go off next to you. Oh! Shoot! I should have expected that he'd have his own form. So there it is. First, Ketheric form turns into an avatar of Mirakrol, an undead entity. Then Orin turns into a slayer, a beast designed to only kill, murder, and maim. The embodiment of Baal, and finally, we get the avatar of tyranny. He just looks like he's wearing his steel watch, but he's immune to force damage. Well, that's not good. Bludgeoning resistance, magical and non-magical. Huh. Is there a damage type that's not on here? Nope. I think he's got them all covered this time. Fine. Fine then. Shell of resistance lasts for 1 turn. He gains temporary hit points. No matter. I'm an expert at getting rid of temp HP. There we go. Let's give us a little blessing. What is Shadowheart under? Whatever it is, I don't like it. I'm gonna move her out of the way. What the? Manifestation of tyranny. Aura of brutality. What is that? All servants of Bane around this character gain an additional +1 to strength. This effect can stack. Well, you seem to be out of servants, I've noticed. Gale, we need to Misty step away from this guy. Where is that coming from? He's got these little things reaching out. Oh, it's coming from us. All right, then. Let me see if this will work. Nope, 16% chance of success. Let's not try it. Let's go for this guy. 80% chance. Ooh. Projectile deflected. Dang it. I just realized that projectiles are reflected back at the characters from that. Good to know. This won't work now. Maybe I'll try to hit this thing. Yeah, that almost did it. Now time to get rid of you. Right, now time to get rid of you.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Better yet. Yep, let's do this. Perfectly timed critical hit. Wait. Never mind. Ooh, you hit that. That must have hurt really badly. Please. It's not the biggest hand I've seen. It's not the biggest facepalm you're gonna see all day. Why is it better to lose your health during summer and winter seasons? So you don't have to worry about fall damage. Holla. Meanwhile, Icy carves his name on the moon with a giant sword. Yes, Donna. I feel like Doom Guy with this thing, where I'm like, you can't just shoot a... What was it again? The line, you can't just blast a crater into the surface of Mars. Proceeds to blast a crater into the surface of Mars. Karlach, go get him. Go get him, Karlach. Go get him.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Going to enjoy this, you say. Go get him. Concentration broken. Tyrant's binding. Oh, yes. So he does have to concentrate on that. Fine, then. Let's have this. Let's have you swallow that, then. Concentrate on that. Boom. Closed Fist of Bane. Oh yeah, counterspell that, if you can. Yes! Gale, the MVP! Get him! Come on, yes, you got him! He is almost dead, too. Dang, would have been funny to see him knocked down. No matter. Just shoot this right over here. So he's immune to fire damage. Boy, there's so much on this screen I can barely see. Chat, enough with the jokes. Enough with the dad jokes, the puns, just for 5 seconds. Alright, let's see, Tyrannical Curse. Yeah, chat, I've said it before, I can't really see the chat when I'm in either combat or cutscenes, or at least I don't respond to them during cutscenes, because I want to hear the dialogue. But during chat, during fights, I try my best to actually watch, read the chat. It's just that the chat themselves, the little chat dialogue where I see everything is not right in front of me like it is on the screen. And here we go. Let's try cold damage. Yeah, Gale the MVP. Gale the MVP coming in with that counterspell. So much for peace. Now I need Karlach to get the final hit on this guy. So you know what? I'm just gonna hit him as hard as I can and then drop it. Ooh, do not react. Karlach, this is all for you.
Not going to last much longer.
Oh no. Shadowheart, just hold on a little bit longer. Luna, no. I say no more. I say enough with the puns. Fine. I'm not reading them anymore. I'm not reading them. Chat. You can post all the puns you want. I'm not reading them. Dang it. Hala says you asked for it. You be quiet. It's like you be a good little girl and shut it. Guys, here it is. It's finally happening. Karlach, go get him. Finally happened.
Let's end this.
Watch this.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Let's finish this.
What fools these mortals be.
I need your help.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
Novellis, wait, why no combat end? Oh, it's because there were 2 spells that hadn't gone off yet. They just barely did, covering us in blood. That's right, Larissa. That's right, Chad. Get him! He's dead now. You've won. Perhaps a bit uglier. You can sense she's working something out. Say nothing.
I feel like like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something?
Mango, you're here. This was the moment you were waiting for. Glad you could make it. This is all a lot to take in. It's no wonder you're overwhelmed. What do you mean? Say nothing. Life isn't fair. Get used to it. I want to know more of what she means, because there is something in her mind she is not talking about. This is just a tip of the iceberg.
It makes no sense. None of it means anything. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
Wish this was the case, but we've searched the entire game. I'd hate to say it, but I think that's the only place we can find a way to stabilize her engine. I don't want to tell her she's going back to hell.
I don't want to go back to hell. I shouldn't have to. I want to live. I want to live here, in my home, with my own heart. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
I'd do anything to change it. I just can't. Get it out, it's about time. We're all going to die one day. Oh, we are not the same as him, though.
You could try. You got a wish spell in that pack of yours.
I wish.
What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Whatever it is, I think we're meant to do it together. As for you to decide, live for as long as you can, protect Baldur's Gate until your dying breath. Live.
You do it. I'm tired. Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Let her choose. She never had that before. Yeah, Nephilis. And she's away from the group. Honestly, I wish I could go. Honestly, I wish I could go back and just choose that option. You decide. But this time, I think that she had reached her wit's end and genuinely wanted another answer. Whereas before, I wanted it to be wholeheartedly hers. Because she never had that choice.
Moving in.
Take Gortash's netherstone. Right. Ah, of course. Netherstone studded gauntlets? What does that do? Ah. Exactly what it looks like. +1 bonus to spell save, I see. Huh. Dauntless, can't be frightened. Advantage on intimidation and insight checks. Still have a couple of smites left.
So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
As I expected, the docks under the city must lead to a morphic pool. That's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
They put it there. Do you think we're ready to face the Elder Brain? We should go back to the Undercity docks. I'm not ready. Do you think we're ready to face the Elder Brain?
With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope. To conceal it, one would imagine, and to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground. You are right to be cautious. A fight with the most powerful being in all the realms is not to be entered into ill-prepared. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. We will end this one way or another, in death, thraldom, or freedom. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
No, chat, I definitely do not trust him. That you can be sure. I'll just put these with the other stones. What in the world? Why? Oh. keep it for all I care. What in the world? Oh, these are different phase optimizers? Ah, gotcha. Note from Helsik. Yes, if necessary, I could get you back into the House of Hope for the right price, of course. So he did go there. You didn't leave on the best of terms. However, you know your business better than I. Great. Well, time for us to head back to the camp. Poor girl. Poor girl. I'll resolve that in its own due time. Wait, there's a... Oh, Worm's Rock, that's below us. I'm sure there's some good loot or something around here, but frankly, at the moment, I am not eager to go see it at the moment. What I think we need to do... Let's head back to camp. Cast Speak with Dead on Gortash, I see. Oh, right. Thank you for the reminder. What? What was that sound? Oh, fire. Get out of the fire, Gale. Shadowheart, don't you dare walk back into it. You pack of goobers. There, don't do that again. Like, it's burning. What's causing it to burn? Get out of the fire. Oh, right. Ahem. Right. I wanted to cast Speak with Undead on Ketheric, but I had already left Act 2. I wanted to speak it on Orin, cast it on Orin, but her body was too destroyed. Gortash. Thanks for the reminder. Let's see, who said that?
You seek Gortash. His soul is already suffering at my hands. That is the fate of all those who fail me.
Thank you, Melody. Do you have a spell when you cast? I have an automatic ability, Ariel. That forbidden book that I read allows me to cast it, well, anytime I want. Lord Enver Gortash, you seek Gortash? You're not Gortash. Who are you? Let him suffer. This is Bane, isn't it? You're much more coherent than most corpses. Why is that?
So naive for one with such cunning. Do you think it's Gortash speaking to you? I am Bane, the Black Lord. I am the ultimate tyrant. I am fear. I am hate. And you are the dagger that bled Merkel's favored. You are the thorns that prick at my sides. Yet you are proof that still I will rise, and Baal and Merkel will yield. One question asked, 4 still remain.
Dang, he knows that Speak with Undead only allows for 5 questions, and he's just... Why did you ally with Merkel and Baal? You said I am proof you will rise. What did you mean?
You live for power. You have proven it with every fallen foe, every chest opened, every skill claimed. As long as mortals and immortals vie for sharper blades and louder voices, I am strengthened. So it is for Baal and Merkel, and so it is for you. You make me eternal.
I seek power for proper ends, not for its own sake. Honestly, that's what I was thinking. Because I did seek power in this, but I had limitations. I didn't just want power, and more power beyond that. shoot, I was even willing to give it up so that Astarion didn't have to suffer. It's gotta have a purpose. Why did you ally with them? What can I do to earn your blessing, Lord Bane? Oh, screw off.
The corpse says nothing more. You did not ask a question.
Yeah, I didn't expect an answer. I might as well hear him out. Why did you ally?
do red dragons ally with the Githyanki? Why did the broken god befriend Tyr? Ah, but you already know the answer. By making one ally, you deny them to another. And by turning mortals illicit, you deny their souls to their keepers. You do not stoke fear by reaping your own fields, but by burning your foes.
My gosh, that makes so much sense. So, Withers, the skeleton man at our camp, explained that Illithids, the tentacle-faced people, the Squidwards, Illithids do not possess a soul. In D&D lore, there are many different deities, pantheons, afterlives. Apparently, the god of all gods that we would know as, God, is called Ao. It's literally just spelled A-O, if I'm not mistaken. But anyway, when you die in this world, your spirit goes to one of many different possible places. It could go down to Avernus, one of the hells. It could be elevated to the celestial planes. It could be united into the Weave, the Weave being that magical system that makes magic. It could go to a lot of places. If you weren't particularly fond of any of these paths, well then your soul goes to a place called, I can't remember the name of it, but they've said it a few times already. It's the City of Judgment. It's not really like purgatory from Christianity or from Judaism or anything like that. It's more like a probationary place where you basically wait to find your own judgment in a way. If you didn't discover a life here, you discover it in the next, But Illithids don't have souls, apparently, meaning they will not go to the next life, or at least they won't see those other gods. So Bane just barely said... Bane just made it so that even after the followers die, they won't go strengthen whichever deity they followed. That makes so much more sense why, with that one simple statement, you don't, you do not stoke fear by reaping your own fields. You don't stoke fear by killing your own, followers, but by burning your foes. Oh my goodness. He really is a master tactician. Thank you for the reminder, Melody. Right. Go to camp. Wait, no, I need to go to the nice plush camp in town. Here we go. Yes, enter a different region. Thank you, Mango. You wait for a god to claim you in the City of Judgment. I can't remember the name of that plane, but Withers names it a few times as well. Nevillis, it's basically like the waiting room in Beetlejuice. I don't know if it's like that. I've heard it's supposed to be like a city, so... or even a whole field in and of itself, so maybe it's a bit like this world in D&D, but less painful. But also probably less eventful. I've been waiting to do it, but I always forget to do it. Yeah, Melody, I hear you, especially after how emotional that last fight is. I want to hug Karlach. And that love you at the end. Gosh. Now, what the... Oh, shoot.
Liberators, saviors, pawns, dupes, fools, released, usefulness ended, targeted, killed, death, unavoidable.
And the Elder Brain triggered their transformation. Was it deliberate or accidental?
Oh no. Great. All I did was teleport back to... All I did was teleport back to here and that happened. Oh sure, just call up Zuko. Why not? He's here to help. Oh man. Well, they clearly have it under control, I think. I think. Or clearly not. Oh sure, you gave us a turn at some point. Shadowheart, let's end this quickly. We need to get back to camp. Nice. Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. Ah, man. Just as we're nearing the endgame. That was a lot of damage. Fine. Let's do it like this then.
I'll strike you down.
Dead, and really would like to get this over with, so why don't you just go back into the ground? Why do I have to run all the way over there? Boy, just shoot. There we go. Oh, not enough movement. Alright. Nothing else I can do.
Pawn to cleric 4.
There's a mod that allows you to hug anyone in Baldur's Gate 3. Melody, I need to get that. I need to get that mod. We just wanted a comfy nap. Yeah, Luna. Come on, we just finished a fight. Navilis, thankfully my character is he's a paladin. Look, finishing one fight and going to the next is just his bread and butter, even if he's annoyed by it. It's like, look, I'm good at it, yes. That doesn't mean I have to like it. You know, that elemental could just teleport. I'm not sure why it dashed. Dashed my hopes is what it did. It wasted a turn. You have enough room? Reach it? Nope, not enough room. How about this then? Nope. It is a crime they didn't put a hug option at the end of every companion quest. Like, game, I just want to comfort them. Yeah, Holla. I think in the case of Astarion, they'd have to put it at the end, and honestly, I'm partially thinking that Karlach might not want a hug either right now. Call me crazy, but I think that she would not want a hug right now. She's got a lot of emotions, and as much as I would love to give her a hug, yep, will do. I think we know where it's hidden, but let me go take my crew back home. Right.
Breaking news! Lord Gortash is dead!
Praise be the mouth. Darling Duke discovered dead. Huh. I play on PS5, so I can't test it out, sadly. Melody, I am so terribly sorry. Karlach? Just right there. Where's the rest of the party? Ah, they're right where we left them. Good. They're just not showing up on the minimap. Please let me give you a hug.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Still soldier after everything we've been through, huh? Still soldier after everything we've been through?
Old habits. Did I miss anything while I was off having a sulk?
Villains rose, heroes fell, and the apocalypse drew nearer. We can talk about that later. I'm more concerned about you. Yep.
Would you believe it if I said I'm all right? You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy?
Karlach. I'm not there yet. If you're happy, I'm happy. It's very precious indeed.
Gods, I've changed. I used to hamstring pit fiends for fun.
You're...
Look at me now.
Shoot.
To make matters worse, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
I'll definitely be there. Not sure if I can. We're going to cure you before it comes to that. I just know it. I wish. I wish. Yeah, Karlach needed to let her emotions out. Chat. There we go. Larissa says, yes, Karlach needed to let her emotions out, but later she definitely deserves the tightest and warmest hug. Yeah, she does. Karlach, let's go out tonight. We have to go to the nearest tavern, grab a couple of pints, be merry. Oh, man. Where did you want, girlfriend? Ariel, I don't think there's going to be a whole lot of merrymaking in this city tonight. She's my girl. Mango. Yes. She processed it is what she did. She let it all out. I don't want to see her die. I really don't. I think I've got to. Sure I can. It'll be too hard. I mean, I will be there for her. I just want her to find a way to live. I'll find a cure for you before it comes to that. I just know it. I don't want to let her down, though.
All right. But if we don't, I hope I can count on you. You haven't let me down yet, and it'd be a poor showing to start now. Now,
definitely stay next to her.
I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm going to run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
Let's end this night. End the day. Yep. Got our dapper gents in their dapper suits as well. Yeah, so what do you guys think of the, what is it, Sinful Red and Bone White on Astarion? Nice lush burgundy on... A nice lush burgundy for Gale. You know what, let's color you something too. I need something nice.
Let's have a look.
Halsin wants to talk.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
Of course. You're welcome. My reasons for helping, you're a useful ally. So fog is lifted, what have you discovered? I like that. Part of me wants to say we've had this dialogue before, but I think we haven't. I think he thanked us for something else, saving the Grove. Fog's lifted.
You.
What?
I discovered you. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
Can I point you to a sweet, golden-hearted tiefling? Somebody who could probably match your stature more than anybody? Told you so, Mango? Hang on, I need to see Mango's comment before this goes on any further. Fancy pants pajama boys. She's choosing gratitude for what she has. She's not in denial. There's just no sense in railing against what she can't change. Exactly. Look, I know that there's been I'm sure that everybody in this chat has either heard of it, experienced it, or talked about it, or something similar to, heard of a growing increase in loneliness for men and women alike. There's a declining birth rate, but that's mostly among married couples. Instead, there's a loneliness epidemic, basically. But I doubt I'm the only one who has come to a point in their life where they chose to accept it. Not the loneliness, just choose to accept that yes, there is a possibility that you may go without a partner in life. And it may be a detrimental, a heart-wrenching experience. But at the end of it, I would at least hope that everybody else as well could also come to that point where you can choose to love yourself. The point where you can look far ahead in the future and say, if I was 90 years old and still, I don't know, unmarried, I won't say alone, you can always have friends in your life, neighbors. Would you be happy with that? Just having the neighbors, the friends around you. I got to a point where I said I could. I would be happy with that. Doesn't matter. And of course, things can always change. It's not like we're just going to be lonely forever. I love that Karlach said that. She's accepting her circumstances rather than raging against it. Mango, yes. Yes, I am trying to play Wingman Karlach. She needs that dang heart, okay? Plus, off-screen, I also got to hear a little, Ring of Asmodeus hits again? Oh. Off-screen, I got to hear Karlach make a little comment towards Halsin, where she goes, what type of women are you into? Oh, somebody made a comment about him and big women. He goes, oh, yes, woman with, yes, tall, strong woman. Karlach goes, really? You like tall, strong women? Like, she seemed hopeful. Of course, Halsin just likes anything with a pulse at this point. Alright, what are you saying exactly? I thought you were bound to nature. Flattered but not interested in many lovers? Perhaps your heart stirs more easily than you think.
Like I said, I've lived a long time. Traveled far and wide. I've lain with elf maidens under the boughs of oaks. I've had a Neelanth the pirate claw my back and cry my name until he was hoarse. And I've been to the Underdark. Many times. I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
Halsin. Gotta say, if my door did swing that way, I'm pretty sure you and I would have been a thing a long time ago. Pretty sure, forget jumping over the fence, you and I probably would have already been there, maybe. Well, I don't know, there's a lot of catches in this party. But I get between being captured by Minthara, tormented by Orin, then stabbed in the back by whoever that assassin woman was. I promise there are some good girls out there. We don't have to just settle on me. And shoot, a couple of good people around here. Yes, chat, he's yours. I'm not interested. Wait, you seduced the bear man? Ida? I did not seduce the bear man. I just got a good... He hadn't hit on me, so I just rescued him from Orin. All I did was rescue him from a crazy yandere. And then bring him back to life after a second yandere stabbed him in the back. Oh my gosh, he's... never mind. I think he just likes that I rescued him. Relying for it wasn't. I'm afraid I don't see it that way. One to rut. If I wanted to rut with a half-a-ton dumb muscle, I'd seduce a deep rothe. Dang, woman! I mean, dang, fool! Sheesh! I am not a wizard, so I'm not going to cast the fireball in the third option. I'm just afraid I'm afraid I just don't see it that way.
I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed.
Oh, man. Hey, I'm flattered, though. You definitely seem like somebody who has good taste, so... if you're willing to ask me out, you had the guts to do it. You had the backbone, so... I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you, though. Best of luck to you. We gotta get him something. Oh, man. I'm just gonna go ahead and... let's see. Gorgeous Maroon? How would that look on Will, perhaps? Oh my gosh, Karlach is almost dead. He's too far away, so I can't exactly... I have to walk over there. Let's see how this looks on Will. Nice. Chat, what do you think of the... what is it called? Gorgeous Maroon. What do you think of the Gorgeous Maroon on Will? Let's see, Hala says, he said the same to me and I'm with Gale, and Halson knew of it and said he can share, and I talked with Gale. Gale is monogamous, he's kind of like me. He said, and I talked with Gale and he was mad and said no, I stayed with Gale because I don't want to mess it up. Yeah, probably a good option. And Miss Aura is dead. I did not expect to jump into the stream when you got hit on by our favorite bearman. Ida, we just finished the boss fight with Gortash. Getting hit on by Halson was the last thing I was expecting to. Right. I'm also just realizing I need to get rid of my usual stash. Oh my goodness. Let's try one more color for Will. Combine some dark amethyst. Let's see how that looks. Alright, how does the dark amethyst look? Dark amethyst or gold, or what is it? Gorgeous maroon. What do you think, chat? Oh yeah, been seething with jealousy apparently after just witnessing Halson hit on Icy. Look at the sulking pose she has. She was sulking a moment ago. I don't care if you looked at, oh yeah, just don't look at me. Sure, don't look at me. Now you're looking at me. You little... I know these are all programmed poses. It's just that they're so perfectly timed sometimes. Alright. I think I'm going to switch back to the gorgeous maroon next time, but yeah, let's stick with this. Dark amethyst is a good color on him. Speaking of which...
What am I to do?
Let's move. I have a lot on my mind.
It's been a long day.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Of course.
Just a kiss
Just
for good
the one?
night. Yep, just a kiss for good night. Maybe not just the one.
Just the one?
We're under the floor now? Was that older Raven Guard looking at us? Yes, this is the one I love, isn't it? Never mind. Still a cute kiss? Gosh, that facial expression. You'd think she was looking at somebody she'd die without, or something she'd done. You'd think she was looking at the most important thing in her life, the way her eyes looked. Holy. Whoever designed the mocap here. Well, anyway, I'm going to end the stream right here. We're just going to have a nice, long rest. Siobhan. Boy. Been a long day here for all of our characters, gotta say. Yep, some haggis to go with it. Astarion, you didn't bite. I'm not disappointed. I just said you could bite me last night. That's how your characters make us feel. Oh, you're a sweetheart. Yep. Thank you, chat. You have a great night. This has been a wonderful stream and an emotional one. Dear gosh, that sweet girl. This is why I have a separate save file for romancing her, and frankly, I have made a new character now that is most definitely going for Karlach. Ladies and gents, oh, I hear that. I know what note we can end this on.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Oh, what you got there, buddy?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
He saw a potion of animal speak, and at least the way I interpreted it, said, I never want a day to go by where I can't speak with you. Give him the head pats. Hey, buddy. Hey. The excited whine. The excited whinnies.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Hope you're keeping well. Ladies and gents, I hope you're all keeping well. Thank you for joining us today. For those of the patrons who are waiting for an audio to drop, my apologies. It is, I want to say almost done, but that's because there's not a whole lot of sound effects left to put, just simply a lot of audio to cut out. Yet last week's audio pushing further into the week than I had expected did push this one a little bit behind, but I should be back on schedule, starting next week as well. But I'll also be looking into some more streams and streaming content, both for YouTube and elsewhere. But thank you everybody for joining. This has been a wonderful, emotional stream, and next time, if I'm not mistaken, may very well just be the finale. If not, we got one more stream session after that. Thank you for joining me today, everybody. Let's see. My brother was desperate to romance. I was so desperate to romance character because he messed it up and did camp party early, so he decided to romance any that came his way, and the ones who asked were Minthara and the Emperor. Holla, no. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Yep. thank you so Autumn, we've talked about this, don't apologize. Look, the numbers say a different story sometimes, but maybe they don't. Either way, thank you all for joining today. This is Spicy Narrates. This was a game of Baldur's Gate, and an emotional one. And I bid you adieu. Bye.